Alright, I'm here. Get my tea and cake. Hello. First two people to use chat are Hope and Chaos. Welcome. I don't know what Al-Gaib refers to, because I'm not actually super familiar with the Dune IP. Like, I kind of am, but not, like, really. Partner with my comment. Is their program thing still working? I remember I had a Funcom contact. Is it years ago at this point? It was quite some time ago. I kind of haven't heard much from them in quite some time. But no, I did it through Lurkit. They have a Lurkit beta program thing. And here I am. I have hair in my mouth. Alright, well, in any case, we're obviously going to be trying this out today. When's the last time you touched your Lurkit account? I didn't even know it did that. I mean, I didn't touch it for like a month because I was away, but... a week ago? Sounds like you've been suspended for suspicious activity. Alright, yeah, let's hold off on entering the game. Well, I did, like, go into a game right before I started streaming just to make sure it would actually run, because that was a slight concern with this game. But it does seem to. So I know there's a character creation process, and just sort of skipped over. So I'll do that properly when we're playing in a second here, but... in any case, yeah, I mean, this game seems neat. I generally enjoy these survival crap type style things. I know it's got PvP of some description. Webcam in a weird spot. I think it is. Camera needs to be over more. No, it's the wrong one. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think he's just been out of position for quite some time, as opposed to having moved. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go into the game. We'll get the character creation and blah 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 started. No, no need for long intro or any weird stuff. Unless anyone wants to talk about anything you want to discuss now. Questions, comments, concerns, which can be fully addressed at the moment, and may only receive like partial attention if you ask it later. Which one is Age of Wonders again? It's one of those. Is Age of Wonders like a 4X? I know it's like RPG-ish, strategy-ish, that kind of thing, but one sec, just gonna do some Steam here real quick. Oh, also the YouTube stream is working, so we can close that window. Make your own race. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Age of Wonders franchise is something that I've always been aware of, but never looked into, like, at all, so... Not in any kind of negative way. It's just I simply haven't looked into it. Alright, well. Let's take the beta survey before I've even seen the game. I'd probably still give more useful opinions on it than most people that are filling this thing. Let's go play now. Recommended server. World name, Lauran. Server name, Sietch Nadir. Sure. Actually, is there any way to check? Because I don't think anyone's in the game. It is a beta. Just more out of curiosity. Any way to check? Booties is a locked server. It doesn't even tell you population. So you can check via this, apparently. Anyway, play now, recommend the server. Let's go. So, oh yeah, I forgot to fix the volume. The speaking volume is a bit low compared to everything else. Seems like when you turn it down. Instead of paywalled or locked behind our selections. Are they calling it like an open beta? So she calls you child. What if you make yourself like super old? Well, yeah, it's open so if you pay them. Anyone can join, technically. You only have yourself to blame for not having infinite wealth.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Fremen knife fighting? Well, there is melee, I'm pretty sure. I'm probably gonna make a melee guy. Or, I mean, I don't think there's a... I don't even actually know how it works. I think it's... If I had to guess, it's probably like skill-based. You can kind of do whatever. Again, purely guessing, knowing pretty much nothing about this game. But I would expect to see some melee. I figured it was a Dune quote. I just wasn't going to assume because I haven't seen the movies or read the books that based off of the recent movie franchise. We're gonna make a dwarf again. Every game you can make a dwarf, I make a dwarf. The what? Vitiligo strength? I assume it's some kind of skin thing, but I can't really tell what it's doing. So we'll leave it in the middle. Maybe I zoom in. There we go. Ah, okay, that's it's a bit too close. See, dwarves tend to sometimes have freckles. Looks like they end up being shit. Well, I don't know. You could. Is it actually possible to pre-order and then play the beta and then refund said pre-order? Is that a thing you could do? think dwarves tend to have like, it's like I can never remember. It's like smallerish eyes with all the other features are really large, or like the eyes are also large. You ask Steam for Steam credit when you process a refund request. It almost guarantees to be refunded. I've never had a refund request denied, but I've also always done it within 2 hours. I'm pretty sure. So. Squishing all the features. Eye detail, nose detail. We do that. Let's check what beard options are available. Do we have any like proper dwarf beards here? Not really. That's the closest one. Okay, we'll add it later so I can see the facial structure first. Eye details, nose details. I think that's the one reasonably consistent feature, like in terms of actual facial features of the doors. You gotta have like a big nose. It doesn't necessarily have to be super long, though. Probably I'm just like, I don't know, getting punched and constantly bashing your face against stone. Guessing that's the idea. This one doesn't need to be maxed, I think. Then I kept going. This for 6 months later, they gave me money and the entire Fallout collection on Steam. Really? Wait, did you ask for a refund on the Fallout collection, or they were just like, all right, you're not allowed to play Bethesda games anymore? It's airing if you're blocking it. There's a shitload of sand blocking it. Yeah, they just inhale all the sand. It's perfect. So it's full of spice and stuff in it. See, you're like basically a human spice harvester. Oh, and then they gave you the Fallout collection. Oh. Wait, so you were complaining through Steam to get a refund for 76, and you just like kept. You just kept complaining like over and over again. You're being the squeaky wheel. This is just unhappy. What we need is dour. Squish the features in. Actually, I guess the mouth could be like it's. Like, the lips can be large, but the actual width of the mouth is not necessarily going to be that big. Oops. Eye details. What do we got left here? Mouth details, skin blemish. Oh, yeah. Something like that. There we go. Honestly, this makes it, like, too dark. This actually highlights the fact that there's kind of like a blush sort of thing. Yeah, that's about right. There we go. Dwarf's coming along reasonably, I think. Let's just see the other options. I think, like, right off the bat I picked... Well, that one's not bad either. I think that's a decent option. Nah, let's go with the first one. That one's fine. Alright, hairstyle. Actually, I hadn't even looked at the hairstyles. It's a good, proper dwarf hairstyle here. This one, clearly. You know, I think I'm bald. I'm probably not doing that, but I'm just gonna leave it there for now, like that. No, we're gonna. There we go. And okay, let's do eyebrows as well. Squish them in. Pronounced brow ridge, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get the hair color right first. Yeah, okay. Man, nothing like really jumps out as me as appropriate.
Thou art welcome any time.
Hey, champion killer.
It is only human to commit a sin.
No. Just Dune beta weekend. This is a limited time frame. So, whoa, don't go into the ear. But anyway, thank you very much for the 86 months. Much appreciated. Usual exclamation point resub gimmick if you feel like it. Thanks for hanging out. Also, Steam declined it, and their support channels said take it up with Bethesda after like the third email back and forward. So I did, and they kept denying help. And the issue was with Steam until the Australian Consumer Affairs guy got involved and said a storefront is not responsible for piss poor quality of product, and they need to refund me. Wait, so you contacted the government? Like, you got in touch with, like, I don't know what you guys call it over there. Over here, it'd be like, I think it's the Better Business Bureau, but Maybe that's American. I don't know. I'm sure we have some kind of equivalent. Australian Consumer Care Committee. I'm assuming that the middle C is off. I don't know what the hell else it would be. Oh, Competition and Consumer Commission. There we go. That makes sense. Hmm. I mean, he's like a dwarf that's stranded on a desert. So, I mean, we could go with the the disheveled hobo dwarf. Let's go with that. Guy that made Steam have a refund policy in the first place. Oh, he says this is like some guy who's got a vendetta. And Steam refused to like refund the time he purchased Bad Rats once or something. Ever since then, he's had it out for him. Also 72. I'll get to that in just a minute. Just give me a second here. Finish the character creation off, and we'll do that. Sure, why don't we add that? An old and faded tattoo. Oh, we can do head scars. See, dwarves have to have scars from battling, I don't know, bugs underground or something. A weird bit of lag or something there? I thought my mouse wasn't moving. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, so several games ago I've discovered that eyeshadow actually makes it look like the character's really tired, but you gotta do it sparingly, or yeah, otherwise it just looks like you're wearing a bunch of makeup. Mm-hmm. Tone the strength down a bit. There we go. Looks fine. Tone that down a bit. There we go. Perfect. Hope I'm not into whatever weird habits you are. You keep that to yourself. You're right. You should go do that. You know, revive the ancient traditions. There we go. Again, just sort of accentuate the general redness in the skin. Doesn't need gloss. Actors are not people, Hope. First and foremost. That's the primary issue. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with what we got here. That might have been useful. Oh yeah. We need the dwarfiest of voices. I guess the deeper one. Obviously as short as possible. That's the thing, it's like I don't necessarily want muscular. I want like more barrel shaped. But I guess we gotta go with that. Can I have spaces? May only contain letters, numbers, and up to 4 special characters. Special characters must be between 2 letters or numbers, and more than 2 numbers in a row. No profanity or offensive language must not include dwarf, minor. There we go. Can I have? I can have spaces. There we go. Let's just go with the recommended thing. Something about skill tree stuff. We'll worry about. Yeah, we'll worry about that in game. Accept this character and start game. Yes. Okay, we got ourselves a character.
Have they told you what I am?
Where's the no option? I mean, based on Dune lore, which I'm vaguely, super vaguely familiar with, I kind of know what this person is, but like not really. The legs need to be even broader, and like everything needs to be much more compact. Like the character needs to be half as tall and twice as broad. But this is the best we can do for this game. And yes, Jambikid, I've not forgotten about your 72 yet. Anyone who pre-ordered, I read something about that, you know.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
A dwarf never lies.
Where were you born?
Homeworld. Giedi Prime. Heavily industrialized volcanic world, the baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. Unique emote. Harkonnen Curse. Dialogue trait. Deception. Okay. Rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-filled valleys. The music planet is the center of culture and civility in the Imperium. This is like the opposite of Dwarf World, so we're not picking this one. But you get the cultured and blah blah blah. That was Chusuk. Caladan. A tempered but storm-racked oceanic world, the ancestral home of House Atreides is known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle, famous vineyards. Also, like, very not dwarf, but honorable dialogue trait, whatever that means. A green and pleasant, what was this one? Kitane? Yeah, whatever. World with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. Oh, is this like the center of the universe kind of thing, or the Empire? Dialogue trait, political. Okay. And lastly, we have Ix, a forbidding ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest. The Ixians conceal their vast technology within sprawling underground cities. I think we have our choice here. It's either this one or this one, but definitely Ix is like the most dwarfy of planets.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
That doesn't suit it very well, I think. That's like, it's very non-traditional. But
the Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
The head is a faction of space witches, basically. Yeah, like, I know roughly what they are, but, like, any kind of finer detail beyond she's an important person that has something to do with the witch people who are mystical is just like that's sort of the extent of my knowledge. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. Oh wait, that's the thing she just said. I kind of want to know how she pronounced that word. Anyway, so bondsmen, the educated caste that serves the great houses and administers the imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as the citizen class. Na familia. A caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue, are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. The vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and consider the property of their lord. This doesn't really graft onto like a dwarven societal structure like that well. I don't know, what would the generic blacksmith fit under? That would probably be a peon, wouldn't it? Like the peons sound like I mean they're peasants, right? They're medieval peasants. Which, I mean, if you're talking in European sense, like, yeah, a blacksmith is a peasant. But I did name him Dwarf Miner, didn't I? Yeah, no, never mind. He's not even a blacksmith. He's a miner. But that's the thing. Like, miners hold a very important, typically, position in society, in a dwarven society, wouldn't they? Again, it depends on IP, but there would have to be like a specific like craftsman tier sort of thing, which doesn't really exist here. Anyway, peon it is.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
What do we got here? The a swordmaster. Revered throughout the Imperium, swordmasters of the fallen Ginaz school still represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. Training. Swordmaster. Close quarters aggression. Starting ability. Knee charge. Propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. As in, like, a flying knee? And that's what the icon seems to indicate. Seems like a weird way to initiate a combat when you're holding a sword, but... Because if you can, like, knee someone, you could thrust it. Whatever. A shadowy all-female... This is the Ben Gesserit. That sounds weird. Ben Gesserit. Or, yeah? Whatever. Acolyte. We're not picking this one, but... A shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the sisterhood are prized by the nobility, feared by the rest of the Imperium. I think like the main character in Dune is like the one exception or something, where he's the like a dude that's allowed into the order, right? Isn't that how it works? Why would my guy be allowed in that? Whatever. Physical mastery and manipulation. So just spellcaster. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. A Mentat, a secretive and insular organization. The Order of Mentats conditions their adherents to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. Training, Mentat, recon and strategy. Starting ability, Sentinel. Deploy a suspensor buoyed dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. And then lastly, we got Trooper. Every great house of the Landsraad fields its own standing army of house guard, and the backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as troopers. Offense and demolition. Sigawire Claw. That was pronounced. Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface, then rapidly pulls you towards... Oh, that's really cool. They got a grappling hook? Can I get that ability? I hope I'll be able to get that ability, because like I want to do the melee guy, but I'd rather have a grappling hook than the ability to knee someone. I can knee someone, like in real life. I don't have a grappling hook, though. Is that below the top nobility, their societies are basically communist? Yeah, kind of. Communist dwarves. There should be a communist option in this game. He's not in the order, but has the power of the voice. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, because this just tells you have a mentor. It's not necessarily you're part of the thing. It's like, I don't know, maybe some rogue caster person was like, hey, for some reason, I'm going to teach you how to cast spells. Man, I want a grappling hook. I really do. Not to mention, dwarves don't use swords. I do wonder if there are other weapon types. You know, that's the thing. In any kind of futuristic setting that dwarves exist, they do tend to use guns. Like, heavy, big guns and, like, explosives and stuff. So I don't think we go Swordmaster. I think we actually go Trooper.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb?
Also,
The test is
M.
almost
Slower. Hello in YouTube chat over there.
Have you spoken truth?
Or is it MS Lower? Yes.
Come here. Kneel.
Oh, cutscene.
Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Where's the no option? You get stabbed, it's game over.
Good, you speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wait.
This seems like it'd be easy, you know, like, because my understanding of this box is it can't actually like physically harm you. It's just it causes pain, so it's not like your hand falls off or something. So all you have to do is just deal with the fact that it's super unpleasant for a little while. But I don't know, maybe the box can kill you, I don't know. Does anyone have any more information on that? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's like it's just more like a chance the box could kill you or something. Like I don't know. Yeah, I could see that theoretically from like a physiological standpoint. Like it's something causing so much pain that you go into shock and die, kind of thing. I'd be more concerned if allegedly it's like like that painful. Someone thrashes around like a little bit, like or just moves their neck and just hit themselves onto the needle thing. But or maybe the idea is that that old lady is so trained she can tell exactly how you're gonna move. What the fuck?
Then I will sift your words. Where were you born?
Alright, we'll do this again.
You've risen above your station. You had a house soldier. The test is almost complete. Come here.
I think we just didn't load into the world properly. I don't know what the hell that was. Ah, there we go. It's the guy from Destiny. That was quite weird, yeah. $50 million years in the future, and they're still using man pads.
You're wrong. It's just an awful. No, not the Al-Shahid Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Words I don't understand. Rydex flying ships? Well, maybe that's why he couldn't dodge the missile. Also, NSF Waifu. Fascinating name there. Hello. Oh, this is the Batman origin story. This is how a common dwarf miner grew into Batman. Alright, I'm back on the screen. Here we go. Can I loot the bat? It's gone. Cutscene only. Alright, well, an hour into the stream, we're finally playing. There it is. Oh, I can sprint now. So I have, like, done this bit just to make sure the game would run. It seems to still be running, so we're fine. Cutscene's a cutscene. Never mind. The crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. Couldn't I just, like, punch through it? What? Craft one. Castria. Hello. Yeah, we finally reached crafting. Alright, it's in my inventory. I also looted like a vest or something, it said. I didn't see what it was. Mala are the lowest caste in the Imperium. This clothing reflects that caste, being of such poor quality that it offers no protection against weapons or weather. I mean, it has to offer, like, some degree of weather. It has to, like, by definition, be better than being naked, right? Unless it's, like, created of material that's so advanced it actually somehow, like, aids physical things to go through it. Amplifies the effects of the elements. Which, by definition, seems like it wouldn't be the lowliest at that point, but... So I'm assuming we wear this because of the peasant thing I picked, or maybe everyone gets it, I don't know. Designed by necessity using whatever is close at hand. Many resort to this melee weapon for short-range blade damage. Let's use our shank here. Let's eat some... Ah! 264 milliliters of water. That's not a lot. It's about how much I have left in this can here. Though I guess that's probably a lot of water given like what he was doing and just like shoveling dirt and leaves into his mouth or whatever that was. I'm assuming he's like cutting, you know, it's like a pitcher plant kind of thing where you're pulling them out by the roots, and like there's probably some kind of very specific Dune lore that I'm not aware of here, where this is like the Fremen use these to harvest small amounts of you know, water from the stems or something like that. But it's lost on me. Is this like this, I guess it's technically done with character creation. We're still in tutorial, but sure, we can do it now. What was the number? 72? Scrape the dew off plants. That sounds very unpleasant. That's a lot of water for scraping dew off plants. 264 milliliters? You'd be sitting there doing that for hours to get... Anyway, this is the... Oh, this is neat. The Nikka All Malt. I've never even heard of this one. It's from the Nikka distillery. Japanese whiskey. The color is rich gold. The nose, clean, delicate with hints of cereal. The taste, mouth coating, toffee and vanilla. Malty with pear, fruit, and vanilla development. The finish is light but consistent and holds together well. Alright, first paragraph. Pay attention. This is very, very interesting and possibly unique. This is a non-aged blended malt whiskey using pot still malt whiskey from Nikka Yoichi and Miyagikyo distilleries, and some whiskey distilled in a continuous coffee still at Miyagikyo from a mash comprising 100% malted barley. That is interesting. It's new make? Yeah, if it's not aged, it means... I mean, it's got like a brownish color to it, but... Anyway, interesting. Alright, anyway, there's your 72 first paragraph plus description. Thank you very much for your continued support of the channel. Alright, one sec. Since we're paused anyway, I'm just going to quickly do something on the other monitor. Alright, let's go. We can put it away. You're injured. Harvest plant fiber and craft a heal kit to restore your health. All the plants will be mine. Due limit reached. Oops, now we gotta press B. Healing kit. Healing kit. Use those bandages. Huh! Climbing will drain stamina. Breath of the Wild ripoff. I'm not full HP. Let's use another healing kit. Craft another one while we're at it. I'm assuming you can't... Well, I don't know. But you probably can't climb any surface, right? It's like specific surfaces you can climb. Oh, no. Okay, I can climb like this. Interesting. Can I kick up... Can I... Or what our due limit? Alright, we're outside. What are those plastic membranes? Does that actually have... Oh, what happened there? I loaded into this... Okay, there we go. It just took a second to load.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
It's a weirdly shaped TIE fighter.
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter?
Yes.
Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Then why are you explaining it? Shouldn't you just answer the question?
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Nope. What is this place?
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
How did we come to crash? I mean, I know, but...
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. The time for talk is over. The Mother Storm is upon us and the Sardaukar perimeter is nearly complete.
Alright.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Oh, I got a trooper option. Standard Sardaukar tactics contain and observe, so we need to lure them down. Oh, so Ornithopter, that's a magic card. It's a 1 mana cost 0/0 flying, if I colorless, if I recall correctly. I think that's what it was. Someone want to look it up for me? Or they happen to know the magic card I'm talking about.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
I should find Captain. I can understand anything else. Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
Oh, it's 0 cost. Okay. Oh wait, what the hell did I say? 0/0 fly? Because you can't have a 0/0 creature. I mean you could, but you would have to have other modifiers to make it. Yeah. But anyway, it was 0/2 flying. Okay. Or did I say 1/1 flying? In either case, I knew it didn't have an attack on it. I knew it had like toughness. What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Killed them all?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Alright. Go and ship, find captain, activate transmitter.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's
Why am I
essential
doing
for
this?
planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Bye. Can I talk to you again?
What is it now?
I don't need reminding, goddammit.
Test your fate and my patience, Offworlder. Find the captain and act.
Ah! Okay. I'm going back in the cave. Dwarves are much happier there. Oh, I can't. I tried stabbing him, it wouldn't let me. Sunstroke.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Spending time in the sun will cause you to be affected by sunstroke, increasing your rate of dehydration. Use the shadows to recover from sunstroke. So these are like kind of like battery stations. If your character was a robot, this would be electricity. What happens if I walk into fire? Can I walk into fire? Ah! Okay. Cannot walk into fire. Good to know. Oh, okay. Can't go into the burning rubble either. or I guess it wouldn't. It's not burning rubble. It's like superheated metal. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that's killing me. Okay, I need to stop fucking around, or I'm like actually gonna die. Dune is just bees, somebody that's experiencing life as humanoids? Like what, like the setting? And oh, why am I... I'm sunstroking. Oh god. I'm gonna hide in the shadows here. Okay, let's eat some plants. Holding a weapon lowers your movement speed, but keeps you ready for the dangers ahead. Okay. Go ahead and holster. Okay, we're at our do limit again. Man, look at this. This person's got better stuff than I do. Why can't I loot? Alright, whatever.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Micro sandwich fiber. Micro sandwich. Multi-layered water recycling component used in permanent equipment such as steel suits. Look for these in caves. Is there like a loot all button? Oh wait, no, these are mine. Improvised power pack, improvised cut array. Essential item that allows the user to operate equipment that requires power. When all power is depleted, stop the current activity to allow the battery to recharge. Harmless to humans, it is uniquely suited to extracting resources. This version works on granite, copper, metal, and doors. Is copper not a metal? Why does it work on granite, copper, like literally all metal? Anyway, analysis mode shows weak points, depletes power from a power pack. What choose loot cutter? I just did that. Inventory. Oh, good. Right.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources.
Did you say a mine?
Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Now we're in our element. Ah, so it's kind of like, actually it's kind of like Warframe mining.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Let's change settings a little bit. It's lagging like a tiny bit. I don't think I can even turn that on. Yeah, I can't turn it on. Yeah, already better. There we go. Alright, so I gotta find the key or whatever, I think. Oh, there it is. Aha! Can I...
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Got them.
Oh. Slashing an enemy multiple times quick succession will stagger them, leaving them open to additional attacks. Enemies' attacks can be blocked better. Right-click to block that. Okay, I couldn't backstab. Was that a guard? Time your blocks this enemy. Oh, this is a parry. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Oh, this is an actual tutorial. I gotta parry 3 times. Okay. Oh, you gotta hold E down to loot all. Okay. May as well just be full life on it. Dune Warframe. I don't think it's gonna be quite as fast-paced as Warframe, but not based off of this intro. But you never know. Oh, you can just go through that. Got it. Direction plus dash break out of a stagger state. Being staggered. Sometimes it can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out. Is alt always like a dash move? Or? Okay, that's super inconvenient. That needs to be on a better key. Water discipline. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is empty, you become dehydrated. You'll start to lose health until you hydrate again. Alright, we found a... about a water fountain here. I wonder if you can die or it just takes you down to 1 hit point. In game it looks oh yeah, Soul Frame, I think it's called. There was a beta test going on a little while back, if I recall correctly. It may or may not still be going, I'm not sure. Slow blade attack. I did that already. Shield enemies take almost 0 damage from attacks, but slow blade attacks can penetrate the shield. Staggered enemies are more vulnerable to slow blade attacks. Oh yeah, that's like a lore thing with how the shields work in this setting or something.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
So it's looking somewhere else. See that? The person lost with a shield. Pathetic. When do I get a shield? Is this... Yes, oh, this is
That's the
Warframe.
pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
We only need the leader.
Yep, they really are 0 and 2. Terrible card.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I your man took the lasso breg ada hum un valo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Weirdly, the cutscene is lagging. The game wasn't. The cutscene is, though.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
Yes.
Simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh, got it.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
So the Sadokar or whatever, like this setting's Space Marines, kind of, right? They seem kind of useless. Are they supposed to be sort of dumb? Is that... Coriolis storms are extremely dangerous in the deep desert outside the shield wall. They destroy everything in their path and alter the landscape beyond recognition. Those storms build up across 6,000 or 7,000 kilometers of flatland, feed on anything that can give them a push, Coriolis force. Other storms, anything that has an ounce of energy in it. Dune. Well, I mean, as soon as we come to the loading screen, it's probably more cutscenes, so. Oh, so YouTube chat also answered the question. Easy zero mana. Wait. Oh, was that the Ornithopter? I know Unhinged is a set. I don't think I ever bought cards from Unhinged, but. Oh, never mind. There's no cutscene.
Get up, Off-Worlder.
Jarvan? I never heard of this Jarvan character before.
But now you need to run.
No idea what you're talking about.
Sandworm is coming.
You guys, hold on.
No.
But I don't want to run. Yeah, I'm fully hydrated, though. Where'd my med kits go? So is he still in there, or I kind of wasn't paying attention?
You made it, Offworld.
Oh no, he wasn't. Okay.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck
Oh no, sunstroke.
contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Am I proud of you? Well, I mean, I was just kind of looking at it. Why is the NPC jumping? I was waiting for you to do it, so it's fine though. Hello, Bung Allums. Welcome. Can always count on you and then the clever commentary. Appreciate having you around. Oh shit! Everything's loading in all at once now, or something. Was that a player? I think that was a player. Research menu contains designs for equipment and shows the location of certain components. Use intel points to acquire these designs. By the way, Mr. Allens, are you in this beta or like planning on playing this one? Anders is referring to the door hinge. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Magic the Gathering. Is unhinged and unglued, or the two joke sets that I remember. Okay, so we can make makeshift clothing. What do we need for that? We've gained knowledge. Okay, so this is the stuff that, oh. So, okay, we've unlocked those. We just unlocked this. It's still locked. Salvage products. I'm not going to spend too much time in this window here. We're just doing kind of quickly looking over all the copper products, iron products, steel products. Research schematic. By those who are called to spend long hours doing heavy activity while using this unique jacket features a series of specially designed options. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Apparently I just have that? Some things seem to have icons in them, so. Plastanium products. That's the highest tier. Duraluminium. Aluminum products. Aluminum's higher tier than steel. Alright. Debuffs. On-screen icons will let you know when you are suffering from negative effect. Negative effects have a duration. Will also display how long they are. Okay, cool. Don't need to know that. UI. Okay, more. The status UI provides additional information about armor, spice addiction, pin schematics, and the current zone. Okay. I can just press that at any point, and then it'll... Okay, cool. Craft a... So we gotta do more crafting. Just signed up a couple minutes ago. Oh, okay. Are you saying about here? Drugs? What? Oh, you have like a tooth, like an abscess or something? Is that what's going on? So how do I make the super armor thing? That is that listed anywhere? Well, whatever. Let's go. We got to make this. I don't know. Oh, it only requires one plant fiber. Okay, that's easy. So we'll just queue them all. If I exit, does it keep going? Like in the background. It does, okay. So you can just like set it and go.
The War of Assassins has left debris
Oh, look
scattered
at that.
all
I look
over
fancy
the
now.
sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in sands, and that is to your advantage.
Right, like... am I making stuff up, or was there something about how, like, shields attract worms or something? Where's the damn... There it is. It's just like Mario Party, too. Same mechanic. Well, I mean, if it's actively hurting you, I imagine it's some degree of abscess. So it sort of, I don't know, depends on how... It could be a carry, I suppose. I don't know. Do carries hurt you? If I run out there, worm's just not gonna come murder me instantly. What's this? Sub-fief console. No access. Oh, this is probably someone's structure, isn't it? Like another player built it? Just even like a carry will hurt? Okay. Like, pain and how people experience is relative. But I imagine, then, like, if it kind of hurts, it's probably a carry. If you feel like you want to rip the tooth out of your own mouth, consequences be damned, that's probably an abscess. That would be my guess. My advanced dentistry, prognosis. New schematics available. Research, Maul pistol. Okay. That cape looks really gross. Research, right, that's where we do it. The pistol. A set including a basic pistol and ammunition improved from scrap metal. Select for more details. Confirm. Respawn beacon. Oh. It's like a bed. There we go. Make some more ammo. I always want more ammo. Oh, game wants me to craft even more darts. Hey, it's one of the worms. Let's shoot it. Fucking. That's right. Get out of here. Hey, we showed it who's boss. Who's going to research the respawn beacon? Okay, cool. Also, what are these? Skills? Oh yeah, I have like grappling hook or something, don't I? Amazing. Anyways, let's go ahead and do that. Respawn beacon, confirm. And we gotta craft it. What's what? The worm or the grappling hook? Oh, insufficient metal. I hear gunfire. Oh, did that give us enough? No, it didn't. Oh, no, it did. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and, I don't know, put it over here then, somewhere. Kind of a nice sheltered area. It doesn't really matter where. You know what? Okay, this looks good. Let's put it here.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, popular with a handful of people trying to survive. The camps can hold salvaged metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you're willing to fight for them. Cool. Research binoculars, craft binoculars, scout for scavenging camps using binoculars. Got it. Confirm. This is a rather detailed, pretty long tutorial. Craft. Binoculars require more salvaged metal, which I'm going to have to find somewhere. Sure have a lot of granite. Hi. I'm assuming there's just no PvP here, so... There's... Oh, it's a long one. Does that mean I get more stuff? Big sandstorm rolling in. Binoculars. Let's go ahead and make those. I'm assuming this is just like tutorial and not tutorial, but like pseudo tutorial NPC camp. Maybe I should look. Oh wait, what does the game want me to make now? Can I make anything? It says there's 4 there. Guess there isn't anything. Never mind. Skill points. What is... Can I do this stuff yet? Oh, I can get the better claw. Anti-grav field, range damage. Don't know what this is. I imagine we'll find out eventually. Advanced trooper... okay, so we need... Okay, it's fine. So I have these points. I may not necessarily want to use them yet. Also, actually, inventory. Can I change the hotkey bar layout? There's probably a... You know, I don't want to figure it out right now. Damn, shit hurts. What happened to all those... I guess they took the things away from me. I guess I gotta make more bandages. Okay, go and use that. But does your CPU overheat while playing Oblivion? No. It does not. Oblivion had a lot of issues in terms of optimization, but CPU overheating was not one of them. Well, we're safe from sand here. We're in kind of like a... rocky outcropping. Bah.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
Salvage metal,
Hone
fuel
your
cell,
skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
copper ore
Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
can be refined into copper ingots at any ore refinery to create new products required, and $60. Skills. Spending skill points in the skill menu to unlock new abilities, techniques, and permanent bonuses. Okay. So this one I can do at any point. Okay. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effects of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. Abilities must be equipped and activate the ability to... Okay. Can I learn?
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
So I need to find more fuel cells and then I can do whatever. Sounds like. Alright. Can I spawn camp these guys? Unlimited frame rate during loading screens? Yeah, that seems like that might cause problems. How's the game treating so far? I mean, despite the fact that I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours, I haven't really done very much yet, but, it's, you know, amusing so far. So far, it's, you know, it's doing the survival crap thing, so I can't really judge very much. Like, essentially, I'm still in the tutorial, what it comes down to. But seems like it's got a solid base. I don't have any complaints yet. Sandworm threat. Shows the vibrations you're making on sand or sandworms. When vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. The closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Got it. Is it a player? It is. Take all your bullets. Granite, copper, fuel, 14 fuel cells. That'll do it. Good old salvage. I'll take it. Alright, so, research basic construction. Got it. Research. Binoculars, basic construction, there we go. Confirm. Crafting. Construction tool. Subview console. Subview console is the control center of a base and where you... What the fuck is going on? What are you doing? Is where you manage player permission, storage, and power distribution. Land claim is an area around the subview console. This area defines where you can build. Change the elevation and rotation of the subview console by following the commands at the right side of the screen. Okay. Oh, is that what you did here? How do I get out of this? I think I'm too far away. I need to jump! Ah. So it was copper. Okay, good. Well, let's find somewhere, somewhere nice. Is it like a map or something? There he is. I mean, this is just going to be like temporary tutorial base, so I'm not going to worry about too much. This is my place. Get out of here. Surrounded by water. Nice and comfortable. That's actually a lot of people here. All the pre-order losers are starting to join up. What the fuck? No, don't want to chat. I mean, we do have a guy loitering around near our territory here, but I think we're going to do this. Let's see if I can make a base here. So 5. As a visitor in the domain, you cannot claim... Wait, what? Has someone already claimed something here? Maybe. Dew flower. Only fill up to 1/3 of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek more efficient hydration sources to fully quench your thirst. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. How do we... There okay, we're back on the right thing. And this is... Yeah. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. As a visitor in this dimension, you cannot claim land. May as well keep claiming scrap here. Okay, back to doing this. Is it got to be like maybe up on a thing? We can get sunstroke here unless we... Then we get across the desert. No! Right, hide in the shade.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal that. Alright. Got bandages and stuff. Even more scrap. Man, I need to find some water. Okay, can I claim something? No. I didn't understand. Oh, we got water here. Okay, that problem solved at least. Laser shot into shield equals maybe nuclear explosion. Is that the reason you don't use shields in this setting? Okay, let's try here. I mean, he's a dwarf. You gotta, you know, pop into character periodically. Maybe I need to have like a respawn beacon near me or something. Let's at least try that. Respawn beacon. Seven. We're done. 6. Was I supposed to build the tutorial one by the thing like way back there? Maybe it's got to be on elevated ground. Let's try that, I guess. This is actually really weird. I don't... There's something in the menu that explains what the hell is going on. Let's go to... Research. Am I missing like a research? I don't think it's this, but I'm just going to quickly see what's in here. Construction tool. Repair, demolish constructions. It can only be used on land claimed using a sub-thief console, yeah. Essential device that claims a piece of land to build on. Placed with the constructor tool. The console can generate a shield that will protect the base from damage when powered by a nearby generator. A powered generator. Some storage container. Am I like not visitor in this dimension? So I'm considered a visitor to this server? Like my character is not properly locked into the server? Maybe I gotta log in and out. Let's try that. I was having a weird issue with like getting into the server when I first created the character, so maybe that has something to do with it. Just doing something quickly here on other monitor while we're loading in. I can also, let's go ahead and take this robe off. I don't need to be wearing a robe. It's plenty warm. Alright, let's see if that solves our problems. I have a sneaking suspicion it won't, but you know. A visitor in this... You know, I'm gonna look that up. Fuck it. Dune. A visitor in this dimension. You cannot claim land. I'm not going to find anything. Well, let's narrow the search results to any time past 24 hours. First search result is confusion reigns as report of an A24 Elden Ring movie. What Elden Ring? Binding ritual? Yeah, it's like uh-oh. Well, that was dangerous. It's like getting a Canadian citizenship. You got to swear allegiance to the king. Let's drink some more dew. Make ourselves nauseous. I feel like this is some kind of bug. It really... But I can't be sure. Sub-thief control. Sub-thief control is the center of blah, blah, blah. Land claim and area control. This area defines where you can build, change elevation, rotate. Yeah, okay. Nothing about whatever no issue I'm encountering. Flower sand. Spice withdrawal. Action alignment? Do I need to, like, use all my skill points? And you are able to guide disruptors' rapid-fire darts more effectively to their target, thus increasing your damage. Whatever. A construction set for building. Inventory. Crafting. Journey. This is just the tutorial set, right? Yeah, it is. You're definitely not in your home shard. Yeah, did it, like, send me to the wrong server or something? Oh, here we go. Return to home dimension. I don't know what that means, but I guess it just put me on the, like, what's it called? I'm assuming how it works is it's like in World of Warcraft, there's different instances of the same zone. I forget what it's called, but you're still on the same server. Does anyone know the system I'm talking about? And it's pretty common in MMOs nowadays, as far as I'm aware. Is it layers? Like you're on the wrong layer or something like that. Was it shard? I mean, it probably depends on the game. Shard layer. Okay, so it looks like my home shard layer, whatever, is down or it's bugged out. Let me try. You know, I'm gonna try restarting the game. We'll reset the whole game, and hopefully that fixes the problem. Game needs to shut down here. Still shutting down. Just give me a minute. We'll get there eventually. What is the game doing? It's still running. Okay, I gotta, like, manually stop it, I guess. Still. Okay, there we go. It's closed. I'm out. We're free. Okay, launch the game. Don't play the trailer, please. Well, hopefully the real-time problem solving we're doing here. is useful to some of you guys out there who encounter a similar problem in your own travels across Arrakis. As I eat cheesecake. I hope I don't have to make a new character or something. I really don't want to do the tutorial again. Granted, it wasn't that long, but checking those shaders. So if you go back far enough, just loading times in general took forever. Or like loading zones and stuff. Then there's a brief window where just things were reasonably smooth and fast. And now we've entered the shaders era. Alright. Full. Am I just like on the default server they've been cramming everyone into? And that's why I can't get to my like home shard? That seems like a poorly thought out system if that's how this works. You know what it might be able to do? Okay, let's see if I'm actually oh my god, no, okay. Let's try it here. Maybe if I like it, this might be an issue. It's just like I'm too close to other people. So if I like run way out into the desert somewhere or something, like away from other players, it might be depopulated enough that I can kind of get to my shard or whatever. That could be a thing. I'm not saying it is the answer, but it's worth trying. Certainly better than standing around here doing nothing. And maybe if we're lucky we can get eaten by a sandworm. Okay, so I get... I'm not sure, because it said dying to a sandworm is its own tutorial thing, so I'm wondering if it does something different. So spawn... Where you spawn was like over there somewhere. I see someone's building there. There's a worm. Uh-oh. Fuck off. Show that thing who's boss. That's right. I'll forgive you this one instance. We'll let him walk away. Discovered a scavenger can. Oops. No. Alright, well, let's go grab their stuff. Give me your darts. This doesn't shoot like exactly where you're aiming if you're really close. It's kind of weird. Anything noteworthy here? What is this? Power cells and stuff. Looks like you don't have to be exact either. You kind of like aim in the vague direction of the line and it's more or less good. Okay, so we're not in our home shard. Yeah, okay, it was a visitor dimension. Let's try here. Like, I'm not that far away yet, but, you know. Actually, I want to see, hold on, I want to see what this is. Oh, never mind, this is granite. Wait, is that another camp there? That's a player. Okay, let's try it. That's a spaceship. Maybe I just need to... Okay, so we have several options. I might need to just sit here until this does whatever, and I'm in a queue I can't see. Or I confirm now, and then, like, I sit in a queue afterwards. Or I just need to get further away. Or I might need to cut my losses and just make a new character now. And, like, find a completely empty server or something. It would basically be useful right now if, like, I knew how this game, you know, worked in terms of its server structure and where it places players and all that, but I don't, because, you know, I just haven't looked into what the deal with this game is in the slightest. I wonder if it's possible to migrate my character to a different server. I feel like the answer is probably no, but... Okay, grappling hook, like, really launches you. Looks slightly more advanced than the things I've been encountering so far. Is it? Oh. Salvage. Can't rest at the bed. Go into a quick scan. Yep. Alright, there we go. It's on top, so I couldn't shoot it. Oh yeah, I haven't even tried this thing. Oh. That's pretty cool. Huh! Command list could be. We can try that in a second here. Just again, make sure. Yeah, visitor's dimension cannot. Okay, so let's try. Let's just like sit here for 30 seconds or something. That's my other option. We haven't tried that one yet. I didn't want to, but 1 minute. Let's give it 1 minute. Well, we can try help after this, yeah. I also realized I haven't been looking at a clock or anything, so I'm just going to have to roughly estimate a minute. But please wait seconds to travel to your home dimension. Let's see if we can do something from the multiplayer menu. Well, now it's saying population high as opposed to full earlier, so maybe if I go in now, it'll put me in my home shard. Like, if it's bottlenecking literally everyone trying to get in on this, like the people trying to get into this server invariably will have to go down. Because, like, you're actually, like, blocked here. I think if you do the other version of the start, where it's like your something is fully unlocked right off the bat, you probably don't have to go through this sequential thing, but... Alright, let's try this. Fuck. Request help. That is not going to help us. So /help /dimension /command commands com. Did I try help? Yes, I did. Okay, let's try and do something from the server menu. Welcome to Weekend Server. Okay. Does it matter if I join from here? Probably not. I think this is just the same thing, but let's give it a go. You know, the problem is that all those pay-to-win What are they called? Pre-order losers. Yeah. Should have just left it to financially astute influencers such as myself. Shame on anyone who pre-ordered this game. So I'm like dying of thirst or something. Are we? No. Hmm. Well, they shouldn't have listened to like the 3 people who were whining and probably pretending to be 500 on Reddit or whatever. Are all the servers full? And why are these locked? What does that mean? They're just closed, I guess? Oh, that's where... That's where, Jamalki is. Why is everything... What does it mean when it's locked? It means it's full, I guess? Like, completely full? Okay, a lot of space on the Asian servers if I wanted to go over there. I'm assuming that would solve the issue. The problem is, in order to discover whether or not that solves the issue, I'd have to get through the tutorial again. And B, I don't want to play on the Asian server. Or any other server, for that matter. Darius. Oh, well, even the Oceanic servers are always, like, high. Every single one. South America, which is probably, yeah, South America is actually going to be worse ping than Europe for me for some reason. Because the transatlantic cables are more reliable than whatever the hell's going on across the north to south in the Americas. So that's where I am. Yeah, here is full. Here is full. Here is full. Here is full. So I do wonder if, like, everyone is having this issue. If I don't know. I feel like this has to be fairly common given the numbers, or basically the words that I'm seeing here. So I'm gonna actually look into this quickly, see if we can find some info. Unless I'm uniquely bugged, which is also possible. Okay, so... Well, if I'm going to be looking stuff up, I may as well be sitting in-game. Although my character is, like, dying of thirst at the moment. Dune Awakening. Let's see if their Twitter has anything to say. The Discord is probably the best way to figure it out, but I don't want to join the Discord. Get out of here. You don't even have anything. Or probably because my inventory's full. Okay, well, let's... First off, dimension. Okay, we can't do that. So, am I currently in the sun? I guess it doesn't... Alright, whatever. Let's just sit here while I try and figure this out. No Steam posts. Beta discussion with default roles. Just announcements? Alright, back to Steam discussion here. I see a post with a similar issue. Making a new character on another server fixed for me, but that's a slightly different issue. But it has something to do with dimensions. That could do it? Let's give that a shot. After I just kind of move over here a little bit. Okay, good. There is water. Assuming they're even... Well, I guess I could make a character on a different, like, server. Like the I don't know, the Asian server or something. You guys having fun? This is exciting. Frontiers of gaming science at the moment. Alright, we're out. Server. Also, why are there only... Okay, so those are literally completely full. That's why they're considered... They're, like, it says locked on them, I guess. There's a 28-player queue. What's the thing? Mine says hi, and there's no queue. Finish character. Test 2. You've played through the opening sequence of... Oh, yes, okay.
they told you. Then I was... Where were you born? A toxic. The order up. There is all... From the test is all... Come here.
Yes. Alright, loading in. Let's see if this fixes it. Oh. Connecting. Okay, good. So yeah, we log in here, then we log back on our main character and see if it fixes the issue. There's a known issues list. Technical issues, and that's all FPS, graphics card related stuff. Snap, no, it's nothing here. Poked all the roll buttons so it doesn't show. What the fuck? Oh, did you find someone else asking about like the dimension thing? Traveling to Corvus. You'd think 26 players would go pretty fast, but if each server is quite small, and let's say, I mean, it depends on the numbers of people, right? If the server only holds like 50 people or something, then 26 is a massive queue. So I just don't know what this means, and it's not like moving as far as I can tell. So let's maybe cancel that one. Just the fact that I tried to load in might be enough. I don't know. Ah, here we go. Medium.
Approach, prisoner.
Test. McTest. Skip. Yes. Unlock. Yes. Honestly, if I can skip the tutorial, like the super beginning bit, but still have things locked.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete. Come here. Kneel.
No, you. Okay. Skip this cutscene as well. Skip them all. Alright, worry. What? It said medium. Okay, well at least the number moved. So I know it does move. You know, you were right, Fulas. This is made by the brilliant minds who brought us Anarchy Online. Guiding company principles was... Alright. Let's test the main guy again. Because now I'm concerned that, like, because I don't get this queue, well, I wasn't getting this queue, I might now, but I'm not getting that queue on my main guy. It's probably because he's like an existing character, if I had to guess. Whereas other new characters have to get in some kind of queue, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. It might be better that if I can get into a queue, if it guarantees I get into the right home shard dimension or whatever. Alright, so we'll go servers, our little main guy. Join. Connecting to Laran Sichnadir. Ah! There's a queue here as well. But it's always hovering around 20 some odd players. I find that very odd. Okay, so I guess the lesson is don't log out. I don't know, the fact that the number is still the same concerns me that it's like trying to go into the wrong server or something. Maybe I need like just a restart of the game. Or like just change the region. No, it's not. Okay. What? Okay. North America, confirm. There we go. Character. Hidden. What the fuck does hidden character mean? It's refreshed server. Alright. Let's try one more time. If it says 20 something. Oh yeah, I was in the streamer mode thing. I'm wondering if turning that off might change something, but I guess we can turn it off. Like, I don't think it really matters. I'm not even sure what it does, but we'll give it a go. Where is it? Streamer mode, disable. There we go. Oh my god, it shows my whatever that number is. Okay, so server. Oh, okay, it was hiding my character name. Okay, that's what all that was. Yeah, okay, that's really weird. Let's restart the game. I feel like just everyone is to blame for the situation. Like, the beta was being done one way with a certain group of people, and then a bunch of people whined who didn't understand the situation, not getting that, like, servers or whatever are not capable of handling this yet. And then I also blame people for then listening to these whiny people. Like, what? Just stick to your goddamn guns. Name from your shard. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, it honestly, like, I doubt it, but it might be that. It was one of those things that, if nothing else worked, it was going to be worth considering at least trying out. The game just has trouble shutting down, so I gotta, like, hit the, like, stop playing button on Steam. Gotta go through the Funcom launcher every time. There's a couple good games in here. Metal Hellsinger. I had fun with Conan Exiles. What was the longest journey? What the fuck? I thought okay, whatever. Longest journey was it was like an adventure game or something, wasn't it? Anarchy Online is here, incidentally. It's towards the bottom. Oh, is this going by age of the game? Because yeah, like there's something called Hide and Shriek. I don't know what that is. Then Anarchy Online, and then Conan, Age of Conan. Because yeah, I believe that game is still around. Age of Conan. Well, I don't know if there's servers, but it is listed. Okay, here we go. Loading in. Okay, checking shaders, and then we'll be good to go. We'll try this again. Eh. Okay, well, this does that. Tab here. Press any button. There we go. All right. So this should try and take me back into my recommended server. No server found. Okay, well, we're in. That's a step up at least. I don't know. I do feel like it was continuously putting me in a queue to get into that one other server for some reason. Okay, well, we're in. Let's see. No, but maybe we'll try and do this now. Nope. Let's try the, so let's try that other solution again. Now that I can theoretically, get into that medium server. Okay, no, that one's... Okay, so it lied. It was a full server. Okay, so so basically I have one solution left, which is just to keep running until we get to like an area where I don't see anyone. It's like completely empty, and then again, hopefully it means like a localized shard kind of thing. And so we outrun the players, get somewhere very far away, then I'm able to get into the shard or dimension or whatever the hell it is I need to get into. If that doesn't work, I think I just need to remake the character. And it does say I can skip the beginning tutorial bit, so hopefully I don't have to do like the part with the ship. And it just puts me at that part where I have to make the clothes. And honestly, that's like, I don't know, 10 minutes of doing stuff, and we're caught up back roughly where we are. If I decided to do that right off the bat, like, I'd be well ahead of wherever we are. But then again, that assumes that that's actually going to solve any kind of issue, you know? Like, things still might be busted afterwards. That does look cool. I'll give it that. Can I grapple onto it? I wonder. Hey, okay, let's maybe not. Uh-oh. Okay, so once it locks on to you like that, I guess you just die? You kill by Sandra. All items you have been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground to avoid, like, literally everything I was wearing as well. Crafting component obtained from dying to a sandworm. Unfixed. Oh. That's pretty cool. Can I make it now? Spice, there basically nothing's flowing at the moment, as far as I can tell. Okay, so dying I don't think put me back in my home dimension. But let's try getting a bit of salvage and see if I can just make the thinger. Oh yeah, I don't even have a cutting thing right now. So. Well, okay, let's see if this is enough to make a construction tool. It is. Oh, whoops. No. Okay, construction tool. Exactly. Good. Okay, yeah, still broken. Let's delete the character. A Mako? Like as in a Mako shark? Jeep from Mass... Oh, I've never played Mass Effect. Oh, I gotta remake the character's appearance and shit as well. Well, I mean, I know roughly what it is. I can do it really quickly. Why? Why not? So DLC? Yeah, I don't see that happening. Alright. Delete character. Allegedly... Oh, wait. Let's delete all our characters here. What? Okay. So there were 76 players ahead of me and then just like took me right in. Oh, no, it's because we're in character creation. So once we get out of it, it probably, you know. I never figured out what this was. Oh, it's that. Okay, I know. Oh, I never actually did this. Our character could have been a lot more detailed. No, wait, did I? I feel like I missed that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're going to just put us in a queue in a second here, so... Go back there. Eye detail, nose size, nose tip, nose protrusion, nose angle, nose... height, nose bridge, nose width, nostril height. There we go. It was nose detail, mouth detail was mouth size. I think we went slightly smaller. Mouth angle. That, mouth height. Crunch it in. Mouth width. Depth. Skin blemish, skin redness. I think we did about that. There we go. Next, hairstyle. We selected that one, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Hair color. That one. Oh, I never selected actual eyebrow. I somehow missed that one. Anyway, see, this is all worth it now. It's because we missed this. That's why the character is glitched out. He wasn't a proper dwarf yet. Eyebrow color. There we go. Eyebrow details. Angle. Height. Depth. Pronounced brow ridge. There we go. Beard style, biggest one you got. There you go. Beard color. We did not have any face tattoos. Body tattoos, I think we went with that one. Back. Tattoo age, relatively old. Scar type, this. Depth, boom. Eye makeup, slight amount. So we gotta turn down the intensity. He hasn't slept in a while. He's been up mining for the last 48 hours. Back. Color. That. Tone down the intensity a bit. Don't need gloss. Looks good. Finish character. Dwarf Miner. Enter game. You have played the observer. Would you like to skip it now? Yes. Keep that locked though. Well, the thing that has it locked, I think no, actually that's not the problem. It means I can't, yeah, it's fine actually. Accept this character and start the game. Yes. Skip all this crap.
Have they told you what I am?
Yeah. We've talked to you several times now. Okay, the underground dwarf planet. Peon miner. He's a trooper. We're good. Skip. Yes. We're still in a cutscene. Okay, still in a cutscene. Okay, so we are in a queue in a allegedly medium population server. Do I want to cancel? Because basically in the time it took us to create that character, we moved up 6 spaces. Okay, well now we just moved 2. But the higher you are in the queue, that's, you know, because you got people in front of you that are going to start leaving, so the higher slots in the queue just go faster. I don't want to sit here. Let's see if we can find a better option. This is getting progressively more irritating. I think next time we just go with a default loadout. I don't care what he looks like anymore. I mean, it's only around for a weekend anyway, right? So. Now it's set to full. I even have higher ping on this server too. So it must be like an East Coast server or something. Or a central server, judging by the ping. See if we can find a European server. Those are all full. Actually, what was the I I was on Laran... something. So basically it was listing it as high, but it was completely full. So like this thing here is like either out of date or frequently wrong or whatever. Okay, so now that we've actually made the character, let's see if I can actually get in this way. The queue is shorter. Has it kept me in the queue this whole time? Or is it just shorter? Because that's the problem. I don't trust the system. I think just a lot of the information it's giving you about like server population stuff is wrong. So let's see what it does now. Like, yeah, I'm still sitting at 61 people. So does it like save your position for a couple minutes, kind of thing? All right. Well, are there any free servers here? Let's try playing at 113 ping.
Approach, prisoner.
There we go. It's close enough. The only thing we're going to change is the... Yeah, okay, let's just do this. And then, as long as we do this, this gets the gist of it. Color goes to that. Eyebrow style goes to that. Eyebrow color is fine. Eyebrow details. Angle. In depth. Boom. Beard style. That. Okay. Good color. Dwarf. What? The fuck? Dwarf miner. Just yes. Yes. Yes.
Have they told you what I am? Then I was. Where were you born?
X.
The order.
Done this a lot now.
You have
Trooper.
a house, so the taste
Next.
is all macabre
Good.
here.
Skip. Yes. Skip. Skip. Connecting. 50. What the fuck? Okay, it's still trying to log me into the old server, I think. So I need to restart again. I think that's the only way to clear it of that. This is probably not the answer, but it'd be really lame if it is. But if, because the character is named the same thing, it's trying to put it to the other one or something. Oh, man. I don't know, is this typical of Funcom in online games? Like, I know that was the reputation in the past. Is that just always been the case with them? Like, this has never improved? Yeah, okay, it's still incorrect. Okay. Launch Dune Awakening. Pause the trailer so I don't have to watch it every time I try and log into the fucking game. It's Friday night too, so like people are more likely to stay up and try and play it as opposed to having the numbers slowly go down. I just sneeze. It's good, unpleasant. Checking shaders. So first thing, before we go in, is I'm going to confirm that the server that I'm trying to log into is in fact at medium and the game didn't lie to me. Because that is also a possibility. I may need to select yet another server. Okay, allegedly it is medium. Let's check North America real quick. The only server available to me is full. What happens if I delete this character? I guess this remains the only thing I can keep making more and more characters on. I don't know, whatever, doesn't matter. Asia, confirm. We're on this one, right? Join. You are next to join. Okay, yeah, so. Yeah, the game has some kind of really bizarre system where even if you try and log on to a different server, it keeps you in the queue for the original server you tried to log into, and you can't get out of that queue. I don't know if it's a case of it timing out or restarting, but either way, the result is the same, so I don't really care what the answer is. Now the question is, where is this going to put me on the new character? And how bad is 113 ping going to be?
Get up, Offworld. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Can I, like, die to that? You know what? Let's not fuck around. Oh, okay, no, it cuts. See, you can't run back into the sand.
You made it, Offworld. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Alright, craft or set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I have a... Do I have a knife still? I do, okay. In the meantime, we're going to need a lot of scrap metal, so let's start getting that now. And yeah, the layout is... No, it's the same, actually. Inventory. Bop, 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 bop.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay, research. What do you say? Make pistol? Okay, there we go. Was B. No, research was Y. Salvage metal. Okay, I gotta salvage the metal first. There's a bunch over there. Let's go grab that. Discovered the short way. What the fuck was that? What did I just get? EMP generator. Whatever. Research. Craft the gun. Confirm. Or not craft it. Craft it. Gun. Dart. Whatever. Darts. Research. No, skills. Let's go ahead and get the bubble. There we go. Good. Crafted the darts. We have them now. Equipped. Research the spawn beacon. Okay, research spawn beacon. Confirm. Craft the respawn beacon. Do I have enough? No. You didn't die. Why'd you take so many shots? Skills, I already did that. Okay. It's fine. Place a respawn beacon. I'll do that in a minute. I'm just going to grab all the resources here so we can skip ahead theoretically. Also, I'm not really noticing the lag here, at the moment at least, so I think we're fine on the Asian server, which is a good sign. Doesn't seem like the kind of game that would be the most demanding in terms of netcode and just sort of accuracy of stuff, but we may notice it later, who knows. Okay, that was everything there. Bandages. Let's go use some of those real quick. Okay, so that's fine. Place a respawn beacon. Let's put it, I don't know. I crafted it, right? Oh, I did craft it. Right.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers.
Research binoculars.
Scraps of Imperium
Confirm.
technology left in the wake
Construct
of this
binoculars.
so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
I already killed the scavengers. I mean, we could wait for it to respawn or just find another one. I guess we'll go... Yeah, we can go over here. That did deal damage. Sandworm threat. Yep, I know. Provides Mauler pistol. Get up here and blow the fuck out of these guys.
It's obvious you've had some training off-worlder, but nothing
can I
truly
grapple
prepare
them?
you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills.
I can.
And harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you. Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very
I actually don't have enough granite of all
rather
things.
borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Mine granite. Is that a sandworm or yes, a sandworm? Okay. I'm picking up granite, but the amount is not going up. Well, we know granite is over here, so let's run over here. Or if I could find some here, that'd be more convenient, but... There we go, that works. This should be enough, I would imagine. Yeah, sure. Okay, so at least return to whatever is not... I wonder if I can just bypass it at this point. Is that just a graphical glitch? Basic constructor kit. How much... Where's my stone? Okay, okay, that's the problem. I got 149. Pick up whatever that is. Okay, so now we can build research the constructor kit, confirm, craft the constructor tool, and allegedly we can start doing things. Maybe. Aha! We can do it now. Alright.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
We've done it. So can I like flatten terrain and stuff? Utilities, refineries. Oh, no. Oops. Connect. So you got to build walls first. Or not. Ah, foundation. There we go. Projecting axis representative what you want to build is invisible while construction tool is equipped. Any player in your team will fill place projection. Okay, there we go. Sounds like an unpleasant thing to have nearby. Is this costing me anything? Insufficient stability. There's probably a way to flatten out terrain if I had to guess, but I just don't have it yet. Alright, anyway, what is this one? This is rooftop, stairs, floor. Floor and foundation, or like... You know what, it doesn't matter. Let's get my walls up here. Interior facing, there we go. What do you... Game! I think I put foundation there, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, brilliant. Construct a door. Okay, okay, it is using granite. I see. Okay. We need a lot more granite. Okay, I'll be back in just like 1 sec. Give me a minute, and then we'll finish this off. Is there a way to get access to this? Looks dope. Pre-order. Or be a streamer, or get lucky on Steam applications. It seems to be the 3 primary ways. I will be right back. Alright, hello and welcome back, me. Let's finish building the world's crappiest house and get on with our lives. Hello, Von Kell. Hey, we made a house right beside some copper. Would you look at that? See, I am Batman. Pick up the extra granite. There we go. See some copper up here. I don't know if I'm going to actually need copper, but I imagine I will. So, you know, may as well mine it now as opposed to having to get it later or something. Really noisy neighbors. Is that granite? Tis. Lurking beyond yon house. Okay, we're at 6. And then we're going to construct a door. It's probably going to tell me to construct roofs now, so let's hold off. Yeah, okay. Need to hold off. Actually, wait. There. Walls inside the the wall. Okay. Q game. How do I delete walls? Ah! I want a window. What is piece picker? Oh, I can just duplicate it? Okay. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. And so then we go build. No, not a door. Well, I mean, I could. Oh, it's a passageway. I want to be able to see out the side. You know, actually, no, let's build a door here as well. Not used to the controls yet. There we go. There we go. What are these? Oh, rounded walls. Cool.
Thanks, bunches.
That was a follow from Takicho. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that at least vaguely correctly. Appreciate it. Where are stairs? I saw them earlier. Structures, walls, wedges, roofs, inclines, special. I mean, it's under this. I want to be able to see out the and look at the Wide door? Observe the plants. Look at the scenic window here. A masterpiece. Oh, construct or interact with a small storage container. Right, I should probably be doing that. Storage container or... roofs inclined special? What is the ladder? Oh. Not enough support. Okay, we made it. Construct and inject fuel. Okay. Do that now. Sure. Deposit fuel cells in the generator to... Okay. Quick deposit. Oops.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
What? What the hell was that meandering, just like, side there about drinking blood? Permissions, access levels, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't care about that right now. Research the basic exsanguination kit. Craft a blood extractor. Craft a small blood sac. Got it. So people on Arrakis are all vampires. Got it. Did it say research? Oh, sorry, research. Man, these walls are not keeping up with sand. This is not open sand, right? Like, it's on the edge of the open sand, but I feel like this still counts as I'm on rocks. Alright, anyway. Right. What does it say? Research the basic exam. Okay, research. Oh, it's right there. A set of tools and machinery which allow for the extraction and purification of bodily fluids. Sounds grosser than it is, I guess. Confirm. Craft. Blood extractor. Boom. Blood sac. Now what? Go find people? Locate, kill scavengers, extract 2,000 milliliters of blood from corpses using the improvised blood extractor. It's an ornithopter over there. I think that's a camp. That looks like a camp. Alright, let's go say hi to the neighbors. Actually, no, I'm apparently not full health. We can do this. There's copper ore on the ground here. Scavenger camp. Surprise! Are you... I like melee. Oh, right. Give me your blood. Right up the butt. That's where you get the most blood. Construct blood purifier. Hello, Rick. This reminds me of that Conan... same company. It's Funcom. Alright, that should all be... Oh, I'm running out of water. Well, I also have sunstroke or whatever. On screen after the negative effect. Okay, let me get off my screen, please. I know what debuffs are. Oops, that's not what I want. Heat protection 0. Door! Door failed the one thing it needs to do. Okay, research the blood purifier. Research. Blood purifier. Filtrations are capable of extracting water from the blood collected in a blood sac. Place close to a subfief console with the constructor tool requires power from the base. Okay, got it. It's a constructor tool thing. Constructor tool. Oh, you can't. That's interesting. You can't cycle onto it. It's not listed. Do I actually have to, like, make one? I think it said where it was. Oh, whatever. I'll just cycle through quickly here and see if I can find anything. There's storage. Actually, how long does this thing last? You currently have an hour worth of power. Did I? You know, whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Alright, so let's go back to try and figure this thing out. So it's... I don't see it listed there, but I also don't see it listed in the crafting menu. But it might be in here. Prize, constructor tool, binoculars. Make your shoes. Yeah, so it has to be somewhere in here. I doubt it would be in walls, but, I mean, this game has some weird things sometimes. So, roof. No. Special ladder railing renegade. Huh. Might be under manage. Shelter. I can't drag it for some reason. Projections, construction menu, abandoned bases, scavenger camp, moisture sealed cave. What? Throughout Arrakis, their engines are covered by water seals that trap precious humidity inside. An orange map marker indicates these locations are sources. Cone is used for hydration and gathering equipment. Neat. It's not something from the blood extractor, is it? No. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just drank blood. Let's try it. It has to be in here. Like, why would it not be under this menu? Do I need to research it again? Maybe it'll tell me here. I'm capable of extracting water, blah, blah, blah. Place close to a subfield console when with the constructor tool. Okay, so it is a constructor tool thing. It's just I can't find it under the constructor tool thing. That's the generator. That's the storage. That's floor. Piece picker? No, because that selects. Repair, move, demolish, build. Do I need to restart the game because it hasn't loaded into my list? Because restarting seems to be the answer to a lot of things that it really shouldn't be the answer to. Let me try, hold on, I have another option here, so we can, where is it? Revise small, construct tool. Take it off. And then re-equip it. It was going to be a strategy game? No. I mean, there are Dune strategy games. You might be thinking of one of those. I'm just going to restart. I don't want to log out because that can cause problems, but let's exit the main menu. I'll log back in. Maybe it has to, yeah, the tool has to update. I'm having fun with this, but I am getting mildly annoyed with just the constant issues. Where it's like, I saw one thing, then there's just another thing, and it keeps interrupting the flow. I just kind of want to see what's going on and play the game, and it's one problem after the other. And they're not like fundamental, like, there's an issue with the game. It's more like just weird stuff that could probably get solved fairly easily, I imagine. Alright, we're in. Not listed under favorites, but... Fuel power generator. Fabricators. Refinery. There we go, I think. Yeah. So I had to log out and back in or something. Wait, this is a different menu. What? You know, I don't want to think about it. I don't care. Moving on. Change set. What does that mean? Okay, so this is how you get... Oh, God. Alright, whatever. How do I turn it? Is it possible to rotate? Rotate is Alt plus wheel. Okay. That's where it goes for now. Deposit blood in the blood purifier. Don't drink it, use it. Deposit
You're
blood.
probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Whoop. Okay, we gotta do a thing while the water purifies. Got it. That's what happens when you do drugs, kids. Your face gets all pixelated and...
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Woli faced the trials of Arkle, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
You experience a spice stream, and awakening you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Got it. While your inner sight to the first trial. Unknown, unknown. Okay. Meanwhile, Blood Machine is just very slowly doing its thing. I need more blood. Let's go visit the neighbors again. They'll probably have respawned by now, yes? The fuck? I mean, you're gonna stand there, I'm gonna stab you. Alright, vampire time. Alright, so we got the 2,000 milliliters. I mean, while we're here, we may as well grab some more scrap, yeah? It's like a decent spot for base. We got 2 different kinds of farms, water and human. I wonder if I can expand. You know, I could probably expand this space up with a ladder and onto that little platform area there. So the insight is 1.5 kilometers that way. By the looks of it. Alright, don't drink the blood. Put the blood in the thing. And then before we do that, general settings. Okay, looks good. I don't suppose I picked up any like power generators or anything, did I? No. I only got 41 minutes on the fuel cell as well. I gotta go find more fuel cells, I think, probably. It might be a good idea. Do I want... Let's try and deposit some garbage then. So we don't need this, we don't need this, or that, or that, or that. I don't know if that needs to stay in my inventory, but it can. Money? I may as well hold on to it. What is this? Ah, your inventory is by volume. Okay. I think I saw another camp around somewhere. Well, we can use binoculars. Oh, it'll actually show me. With icons? Okay, the binoculars are more useful than I thought. There's another camp on that side. That's a bigger camp, I guess, is whatever the hell that is. That's a sandworm. Let's maybe go... So this said... That's right there, right? Alright, let's go to that one. You know, I also just realized this is technically... I don't know if this is set to my... You know, whatever, I don't care. I wasn't sure if that's set as my spawn point or not, but the solution to that is don't die. Hey, Slimmy, how you doing? No, I've done neither. I've read the first 50 pages of the book several times, and then I don't make it past that. But I also have not seen the movies yet. Oh, no, that's not true. I did see the old-ass movie from the 80s or whatever it was. The one with Sting. Like, so I know kind of what's going on with the lore. Like, I'm not totally clueless, but you know, I'm not as much of an expert as say if I'd read the books or something.
Get them.
Time to get knifed. There we go. I got some fuel cells. Many fuel cells. So there's the big camp over there. Okay, there's a nearby convenient small camp. We could just do that real quick. You mean like the most recent movies? They seem like they're kind of interesting. Like I have not been opposed to the idea of watching them. I've just never gotten around to finding them. The Famicom. I never saw a Dune on the Famicom. I played. That was the first. I don't know. Allegedly, it's one of, or it's like the first modernly recognizable RTS or something. But anyway, like the super old ass RTS. Which, no. Well, actually, I could do that. I guess it's fine. Who's shooting at me? that you shooting? I guess it probably was, right? 1 second. I don't know if corpses disappear, so I gotta be quick about this, I guess. Loot everything. Okay, we got more blood. Got more stuff. Take everything. Why is your corpse still glowing? Ah! Stealing your plastic. Plastic seems to be at a premium on this planet. It's the opposite of ours. Take all. Okay, I guess we can stand around here a bit. It's going to yeah, the lore, I hear it's quite detailed. Like, I'm familiar with, like, the basic story beats and what's happening, but... I've been meaning to read the books for many years now. In fact... Actually, where the hell is the book? It's probably in a cabinet somewhere. Like I said, I've tried numerous times. It's just... It didn't seem bad. Like, it's not the reason I never ended up actually reading it. It's just, I don't know, something would always come up. And I never, like, really got to the point where I was really into the book. It's just like, okay, I got the intro bit, and that was kind of it. Well, I mean, I could always do both. Use some granite. Time to drink some dew. Can't read it, there's no pictures. Unfortunately, I don't have that issue, so, I mean, I wouldn't mind checking it out myself. I'm sure there's like a comic book adaptation or something. I don't know how good the quality of something like that would be, but might be good. Alright, let's go ahead and use this and deposit all the blood. Alright, deposit my circuits. Huh? Is this just using one battery at a time? Because this just keeps going down. I'm guessing each fuel cell is an hour. It's a weird way of showing it, but I think that's what it is. Right, if you die, you can lose your stuff, so we should probably put our stuff away. I'm going to destroy these, I think. Well, I mean, they don't really increase the volume, so I guess they could just stay in my inventory for now. Where's the multiplayer in this game? Where are the other players? They're around. I haven't seen any on this server. The other server I was on, I saw a lot of other players, but I also ran into some huge server-based glitch problems, so I remade the character. And now I'm on like a server, basically I'm on an Asian server right now, because it's the only empty server I could find, or the only region with empty servers I could find that wasn't like, I think South America. So basically my options were Asia or South America, so I picked Asia because ping's better. But yeah, all the North American servers are just full. There we go. Put that there. This is going to go over 100%, isn't it? Can I not, like... I don't know. There's probably a way I can carry water on me, right? We're... Yeah, so we're still locked behind tutorial stuff, so I can't... We're getting close to the end, it looks like, though. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, you get refreshed quite efficiently by water. Well, hopefully this all works by the time we come back. Yeah, that's the 1 hour there. So basically we have 56 hours worth of time. Or, yeah. Okay, so let's head towards the vision now. I think we have more or less everything. Oh god, hold on. It's a sandworm. Oh, before we go, no. Let's figure out how to fix our hotkeys. If such a thing is possible. Oh, never mind. We have some skill points we can get first. Gravity field. A modified second phase, which is amplified the effects of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to slow enemies and drain their power or decrease the speed of projectiles. Blah, blah, blah. Suspensor dash. Your training with suspensors allow you to manipulate the flow of movement. Press the dash button while suspended to perform a mid-air dash. Okay. Center of mass. Shoot where you most likely hit and do instinctively increase the damage you hit the body, but reduce the damage via headshots. Battle hardened. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle, panic and blah, blah, blah. Troopers training prepares you for the realities of combat and allow you to use your abilities more often. Minus 20% cooldown. That's pretty good. Throw a grenade with explosive core that detonates in a spray of shrapnel, damaging anybody in the radius. Though the shrapnel is incapable of penetrating a shield, the shockwave of the blast still triggers stagger shield enemy. Abilities equipped. Is this a new ability? It is. Okay. Oh, it's locked by level or so. So I can't use that one yet. Okay. Either way, we're going to use the explodey thing instead of the CC thing. So I think that's fine. And... Oh, yeah, hotkeys. That was the main thing we were trying to figure out. How the fuck do I fix my hotkeys here? Like, I imagine it's from inventory, but... Oh, you drag the... That's a really weird way of doing it. Okay. build tool. There's the cutter array. It can be 4. So 1, 2, 3 are all combat related. Binocular can go there. Oh wait, it's a blood extractor. We don't want that one there. So those 2 things can go there. That's fine there. Yeah. Okay, looks good. All right, let's run like a kilometer or something. Is it really going to be that far? I mean, we can always pick up some copper while we're out here, right? Don't shoot me. Okay, blood extractor is 7. Right, my hotkeys changed, so it's going to take a little while to get used to that. There's fuel cells, because that's the treasure box. Treasure boxes take longer to respawn. Hide in the shadow as long as we can, because we got a long open trek here. Hopefully we don't encounter any sandworms, because it would be slightly irritating. Just, yeah, it's a nice 1.5 kilometer jog. Hello, Jaron. Is there encumbrance? I haven't hit the limit, but there is a weight limit. I just don't know what happens when you hit it. No! This doesn't count. There. Just a little bit of granite. Then we're back to, you know, doing things normally. Or running. Copper just seems like it's going to be annoying to come by when I actually want it, so I do sort of want to pick it up when I wait. I was saying the camp is... Yeah, okay. They are sheltered. It's almost nighttime, so hopefully, you know, we don't have to worry about thing as much. The sun. That's what it's called. Actually, no, it wouldn't. You know what? Because technically the name of our star is called Sol, and then a sun is a generic term to describe a star, I believe, still. I guess you could say the sun, and then it's just in reference to the nearest sun. So, I don't know. I need to just come up to things to talk about here as we make this long-ass trek. We're almost there. Just, there's a skybox beneath us. Just 500 more meters. I'm out of water. I better not get eaten. Right as we're... Okay, good. Almost... Oh, God. Yeah, if it's just popping up, it's fine. It can, like, get you afterwards. As far as I can tell. It popping up, I think, is the warning. I'm not 100% certain I'll be safe there, so let's just go up. Oh yeah, grenades.
Watch out!
Watch out! Right, 7. Can I? Thank you. Steal the blood. What the hell? It's like it was being deflected. How is my inventory actually doing? Okay, we're only about halfway. Okay, beyond that, we should probably just make a few more bandages over here. Copper. I wonder if, like, it slows you down when that starts getting too full or something. Let's stay below. Yeah, I want to try staying below that, whatever it means. Maybe, like, thirst drops more quickly or something. Okay, where are we here? So the vision is over here. Okay, 300 more meters. Just this, that's like a sprint. Everyone here is healthy enough to sprint 300 meters, right? All right, 200 more meters. What's 300 meters in freedom units? I realize some of you guys might not understand what 300 meters is. Okay, the vision was not the boulder. There's a purple camp over there. I don't know what that means. Let's ready our guns. Enter the ancient cave. I hope there's like a teleport or something. I don't have to run all the way home. It's going to be slightly annoying. Well, we got some skill points. Might as well spend them, right? Or not. Anything, anything we could loot down here? Alright. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. The altar looks like a treasure box. I bet it's not, though. Oh, inhale the spice. Oh, what the fuck? My webcam's been off this whole time? Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, change my character. Right, this character I didn't change the eye color for, so it was like you wouldn't have seen the iris growing on my other character because it was just like all black. or the pupil. The iris is the thing on the outside, right? So the pupil and the iris were both black. What the fuck? Yeah, you wouldn't have seen the dilation. Because I just made them the same color. Or at least it would have been very difficult to spot. So did they, like... Was that the exit from the trial? It would have been nice for a confirmation thing. Like, are you sure you want to exit the trial? But... Given how everything's been so far, this might fuck things up. Hopefully it doesn't. But... Alright, let's do some more drugs. It seems to have not fucked things up yet. Again, under normal circumstances, I would experiment and do dumb shit like jump off the back, but I really don't want to break things in this rather delicate game, so... Let's play nice. Do things normally.
Thou art welcome any time.
Also, thank you very much for the resubscription. Appreciate it.
To commit a sin.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Sure. Exclamation point resub if you want the standard channel gimmicks, if you feel like it. But thank you very much once again for subscribing, and let's not jump off the edge of the world.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Being a kind
Whoop. Got it. That's the trial. I'm not here. I'm kind of curious if I can theoretically just crouch near the... Like, does this count or is it going to see me? I cannot. Okay, good. A sneaking mission, if you will.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
It's the original emo poetry. Weirdly, this place is lagging. Like, the rest of the game doesn't. I wonder if it's... No, okay, now it's fine. I think it was just loading something in the background. Like it, go! Alright. Easy.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Hajj is the pilgrimage to Mecca, isn't it? Like, that's actual Arabic, if I recall correctly, not made-up space Arabic. Like, I know a lot of the, well, not some of the words at the very least are actual Arabic, like Islamic terminology, but I'm assuming it's not like literally all just Arabic. Like, there's probably made up space Arabic thrown in. The eyeball is right there. This lag is very disconcerting. Bunch of, so okay, so there is space. Ah! So there is like fake space Arabic mixed in. It's not like literally all Arabic.
God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
The dark side? What? Hey, okay. I'm going to use my grappling hook right about now. Am I supposed to go through here? Because I can't get... Like, it feels like I should be able to jump... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it wasn't letting me get over for some reason. Can't I just, like, throw a rock into the eye? Blinded.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Thep. Bila Kaifa.
Alright, we've done it. We beat Metal Gear.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought.
I want... Hopefully they give us the stinger. I mean, we saw it at the beginning of the game.
Those who suffer.
Oh, there's only one option?
Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
They should give you multiple choice, and if you haven't been paying attention, you just have to start over. It's like, you know, you failed in school. You gotta restart the grade. Or redo it. Loading, please wait. One moment as I... Well, actually, we're loading anyway. I'm just all tapping, checking on some things real quick. Why are the loading times in and out of this thing so long? Like, I mean, they're kind of long anyway, but they're like extra long coming in and out of this trial. So what am I going to eat? There's no rice. I mean, there is rice, but I'd have to cook it. Okay, last time we skipped the cutscene. Let's watch the cutscene, since allegedly I have actually passed the trial.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
I've already done that. But I guess we can do it again. Oops, went the wrong way. Go up here. Out the purple cave. Now we find an orange cave. Maybe. What the hell are those? I'm a little bit curious. There's just a camp? Don't need that. Empty camp. Okay, that's fine. Don't need that. I mean, we can find one on our way back to our, like, the base. Home base. I don't suppose there's a warp feature. I don't think there is. Okay, so there are two orange... Oh, there's 3 orange bases by my base, so... We just got to make the trek home. Okay. Yeah, let's mine it. I can pretty much guarantee at some point, like, it's just going to be a thing where it's like, you need 10,000 copper to, you know, progress to iron or whatever, so, or steel. So let's just start getting the copper now. Even if it over-encumbers the character. Oh god, sunstroke! Ah! Bane of the white man. Here we go. Let's keep moving. Is this scrap or is this power cells? Oh, it's fuel cells, okay. Oh, we're by whatever the hell this is. This is just a big scavenger camp. I mean, we could do it. I need to not be getting sunstroke, but we can do it. It's not, that's a player. Oh, that's... these are all players. Hello. Manga... Taikok? Right, I'm on an Asian server. I forgot about that. No, because they've already cleared this shit out.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Mm-hmm. Alright, anyway, let's finish clearing this out. Bullets, sure. Take more bullets. Honestly, I don't want more scrap. That's fine. I'll ignore it. Is there anything, like, unique in here? Or is it just bigger area? Alright, that's the thing I looted earlier. It's a storage container I can't interact with. Sure, money. Why not? We're not Taiko, but his name was like Manga. Daite?
He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting.
There was one more thing. Alright, let's keep on moving here. An amusing aside, but we need to get home. I wonder if that's his house there. Give me your copper. More scrap ore over there. Alright. Oh. Looks unpleasant. Let's maybe not stand by that. I think that's a sandworm. I'm not sure. We got one last big open... no, this is several. Well, whatever. Let's just run it. I am, like, fully loaded on stuff here, so I'd prefer not to die at this point. Sunstroke. You feel parched. I noticed. Yeah, my go. Alright, we're good. Just eat some flowers here. And yeah, there's a cave right there. We'll go back to that one. Where is it? Actually pretty far away still. That's a neat little house someone's constructed themselves there. Oh wait, there's also one right behind me? Yes. The back way. I wonder if I can collect those mines. I can probably gather the fabrics inside from my own treasure chest thing, but... And now we take your blood. I haven't forgotten about that. Actually, we're capped out now. Can I still just, like... No. No, we cannot. Grab all that junk. The camp is decidedly lacking in the plastic department. But that's okay. Because like I said, we should probably be able to get plastic from my own camp. Probably. Wasn't there like another mod? Okay. I was wondering if I could shoot it. Alright, another 600 meters. We should be good. There's our local friendly sandworm. Must be getting really close to being over encumbered. Alright, last leg of the journey. Don't like where that is. We're gonna hold on a second. What's the Dune game about? Don't see any sandworms yet. That's because I'm trying to avoid them. If you're seeing sandworms, it's not a good sign. In fact, it's right over there. Which way is it gonna go? Is it going... I think it's going around. Okay, let's just... but it's a survival craft Dune game. Is what it is. Almost there. There's actually another... Yeah, you know what? We can do this. Get a few more plastics. It's on the way anyway. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Where'd you go? I know you're like somewhere back there, so... What if the enemies ever get harder? I imagine they do. Ah, I've ransacked this place like semi-recently, so the treasure boxes are still gone. But I am here for the plastic. Just go around there. Another it's a 100-meter dash. Drink some flower water. And we've done it. We're back. In our beautiful home. Now what? Harvest materials for steel suit. I need more salvage metal? Okay. New schematics available. Got it. Research. Where is it? There it is. Scavenger steel suit. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Research the fabricator. I have to drink water first? Fine. It's a weird order, but alright, let's do this. Maybe there's a reason, or maybe there isn't. Oh, I gotta research the fabricator first. Okay, what the fuck is the fabricator? There it is. Continue. Alright. Fabricates up to iron. Construct a fabric. Construct or interact with the fabricator. Okay, so let's see if this is gonna work this time. So we're gonna do this. And then R to change set. And the fabricator is that. Running out of space here. Fabricate a complete suit. Got it. Oop. Gotta interact with this thing. Use. These steel gloves utilize copper fitting to help withstand many expeditions. Uses plastic. It says it uses copper, but doesn't require copper to build. We'll just let it do its thing now. I wonder if it'll draw from here. It's really nice when games do that, but they don't always. Gloves. Oh, I guess we answered the encumbrance thing. You can't go over your weight limit. It's not like you slow down. It looks like you can't loot anything else. In fact, I think that actually that happened earlier. Sounds awfully close. So we completed the set. Oops, inventory. How does it compare to my old stuff? Oh, it's actually a lot less armor.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Alright. The still suit is a body-enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits collect water in rubber and tube-accessed catch pockets while worn. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. Alright. It's neat. Research the small ore refinery. Got it. Small ore refinery. Alright, research. Raw copper ore, carbon ore, and iron ore into refined resources. Can also create steel ingots from iron and carbon. Alright. I'm assuming I build that with the constructor as well. And a small ore refined. That's small? Jesus Christ. Okay, so I gotta extend... well, I don't have to, but I probably should expand my building a bit. No, you know what? I don't feel like doing it. Let's put it here. Under the window. So I can still look out. It's fine. Use. Copper ingots, iron ingots. Everything. Dump all the copper in there. Research a surveying kit. Fabricate. Okay, research surveying kit. Where is it? Surveying kit. A set of items which allow for the mapping of survey location. Select for more details. Sure. Confirm. Looks good. What is the other thing? Survey probe. Ammunition be loaded into a survey probe launcher. Launches one probe to high altitude map location area. Fremen origin. Okay. Fabricate. Survey launcher. Survey probe. Okay, so it is actually drawing from this here. So that's good. Let's go ahead. Well, let's put that there. Actually, is that better? Hold on, I need to check something. So the armor, for example, the value on this is 6. This is 10. Okay, so this is better. Like, as for a defensive thing, but combat's so easy. I don't think so far it hasn't mattered. Generator, put the money away. We'll hold on to that. That goes there. Scrap can also go away. I mean, I guess I can just make another storage. I don't. Yeah, let's do that. So 6. Is it utilities? What is it under? We'll just put it there. Here's what we'll do. Gear will go in there. Resources will go in here for now. Resources. There we go. Spare gear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. How you doing? Oh, so this will actually... Interesting. So this will draw from the things over here automatically? Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, wait. I should have done this at the beginning. I forgot about that. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and fabricate that crap. Oh, no, I already did.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
What? The grappling hook failed. Okay. Alright, how high is high? Let's make sure it... Make sure we get high enough. Ah! Okay, well, we can stand there. Where is that worm that I hear? Is that it there? Survey completed in... Oh, this is cool. I guess I just kind of keep this on me and then periodically,
I'm going
you know, map
to the Griffin's
places.
Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember,
I have a rough idea.
Look both ways before you cross the desert.
Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. Deliver required copper ore to contract board and then contract issuer. Okay. Alright, so where do I gotta go? There's a wreck. Griffin Reach trade post. I should probably say on... Does it say on the mini-map? It does not. There it is. That's closer than that cave, but it's actually about the same. Looks like I made my base in kind of an inconvenient spot. Wow! Jesus. Okay, at least I didn't die. I should probably also carry more blood bags on me. That might be useful. Also, there's another copper thing here, isn't there? There it is. Give me my copper. What's this deliver copper ore, not copper ingots, right? So I should probably be keeping this copper on me. And let's also just, yeah, make another blood bag, which requires salvage metal, which... Did I put that all away? Did I use it all? Okay, so it actually won't draw from that. I need to have it on me. At least if I'm, like, manually crafting myself. It seems like this thing will, though. As far as I can tell. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, okay. That's good to know. Just make sure there's nothing else we can do while we're here. How are you doing over here? Well, that appears to be the last one. Let's put that away. And I guess while we're out, we may as well have a few more probe shots, right? Grab that. Making sure there's nothing else cool. Well, that's all good. How's the water doing? Also, let's check to make sure they're not super heavy. It doesn't look like they're too heavy. What the fuck? Shoes, what are you doing here? I don't need you. Get on my inventory. Currently, we have 620 millimeters. That would be more than enough to... Drink. Drink. Right. Now we're full. Let's use just for the hell of it. Okay, fill up on that. And now we got to go a kilometer. And okay, so it is a little bit closer. The other thing was 1.5 kilometers, so it's 50% closer. That looks pretty far away. I think we're fine. Say hi to the neighbors before we head out. Just, let them know we're going to be out of town for a bit. It killed the other one, but not you? Fascinating. Yeah, it's fine. We'll leave it alone. I was mainly just here for the blood. I think we're fine here, right? Well, just in case we go up. Just in case. Okay, we're good. So, if anyone didn't see earlier, when I was just fucking around on a character that was going to get deleted anyway, if you die to those, you lose your entire inventory. So. Okay. Yeah. That's actually quite a inconvenient spot. Can I? Oh god. Yeah. just like much easier copper nodes to go for, but I wanted that one, so okay. That's yeah, hold on. Yeah, no, there's like way too much sandworm activity. I'll wait. It's a hell of a run, but I think should be fine. Don't like that sound, but we should be fine. Ah, the sun. Okay, we're good. We're good again. I don't know why I'm climbing up onto this. That's just going to make my trek harder, I think. What is this? Dew Gap Gate. Check the map when we're not in the sun here. Okay. Make sure we get to the other side there. I probably could have jumped that, but... Interesting, whatever this is. I haven't seen any enemies yet. Oh, shielded NPC. Oh god, shit, fuck. Okay, that's, yeah, okay, you get shot, you really get shot. Get that off my screen. I know about shielded enemies. I guess this is where the armor with more armor would have helped. Another one down. Bye. Is that everyone? The answer is no. Whoop. Shit, I don't have my, There's still more, Jesus. Okay. sounded like it was above or below, I think, but...
Attack!
Can you loot? God damn. Okay. Let's see if we can extract the blood quickly here.
Enemy sighted!
Got sighted through the floor. It's cheating. I thought I had my dagger on. Whatever. Close enough. Alright, there we go. The base is now mine, I imagine. What the hell is that? Accepted contract. Under the journal, having you manage your contracts. Okay. Granite delivery. Where did it say do that? Was it the journal? Shit, I didn't see where it said. Fuck. So we're in the middle of that one. No, that's not it. Inventory... Maybe it'll just tell me on the map, and I won't have to figure it out. God damn it. Alright, we'll figure it out somehow. Ah, here it is. Get this load of rock over to Griffin's Reach trade post, offload it at the contracts board, and you'll get your money. I don't know why the Harks need all this stone, but damn, they need a lot. As long as mirror to whatever it is, profit made. Okay. At 580 meters in some direction. So it is currently being tracked. I think we can get... These are... How do I delete my own marker? Get rid of it. Okay, it's over here. Contract delivers stone. Got it. And that's along the way. So I just got to find some stone and offload it onto those guys. I'm getting thirsty rather quickly, though. I mean, I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I'm getting shot. I don't know. The still suit wasn't as helpful as I was hoping. Obtain Intel level 3. Y to open research menu. What did I get? Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm not in the sun. That's the thing you start with, from earlier. So I allegedly unlocked something, but I don't know what, so I'm going to ignore it and move on. Heal kit? What is this? Ooh. Hollower steel suit mask. Do I? Okay, so it's a schematic. Copper microfiber and spice infused copper dust. Okay, I don't know what that is. So we have all the components except that. We got something neat. That's cool. So yeah, these big places can have like unique schematics in it. We discovered a new thing. Make sure we've got everything here, and then we're going to move on. Was there a lower floor? Or is this it? This is it. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Is this just the main entrance? Main entrance? Brittle bush. Also, I'm going to need a bunch of granite, so we'll have to keep our eye open for that, but I imagine we'll probably find some along the way, I would hope. I'm also getting increasingly hungry. Like IRL, not Carol. Sandworm breach up there, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go. Spaceship. Boulder time. Boulder. That was 40 granite total. Okay, we're at 50. I have the 50 granite I need. That's really not that much granite. We're talking about the Harkonos needing like billions of granite or whatever. It's like, that's 2 boulders. Junk. Right along. I think we're getting pretty close to the thing I need to go to, whatever it is. I went the wrong fucking way. Okay. It's over here. So if, like, that thing spots you, does it just start spawning space marines, or...? Probably. Imagine something like that. It starts a Sardu Khan, or whatever they're called, event. I'd do that, but not right now. Is this a camp that's not on the map, or it is?
Watch out!
Grab all their stuff. I'm, like, not going to drink their blood because I feel like something bad probably happens if you do that too much. Oh, this is neat. An actual, like, path here. Old Griffin Hideaway. Wait. Are these both at the same location? Stupid contracting is in the way, so I can't see the other thing. I think they are, actually. Yeah. A lot of copper back here too. I guess it's one of those they can't be bothered to mine their own copper. They just gotta hire someone to go back there and do it for them, kind of thing. A bit more copper. Okay, that's nothing. Lagging a little bit. I mean, there's something big loading up ahead, I guess. I think I'm just going backwards through the thing that they want me to go to, in case I didn't come with my own copper. Like, you would come in from the other side, sort of thing. Wait. Is this where it came from? Oh, fuck, it is. There was, like, a thing leading up, so... we'll go that way instead. Yeah, you, right there. Oh, that's too far. And way up. I think I was paying attention. Riley style, hello? What is this? No, I do not play that awful, awful game. Use this... Used to drink its contents sip by sip. From an item that can store water collected with a dew reaper or that has been transferred from other sources. Spice and... Hey, we found it. There we go. I have to pick which thing I'm going to make, though, because I only have 5. Way of the Fallen. This unique Mauler pistol has a modified spring mechanism that automatically reloads darts without releasing trigger pressure. Rumor has it that Count Casimir Fenring designed this modification himself. My design of the Mauler pistol will require the original spring. Cool. Neat. So I want, do I actually have to have this hot barred, or? Also, unfortunately, this might mean I can't get through the mountain via this passage. It is just kind of a dead end. Dead end with loot, but a dead end nonetheless. All the more annoying because I'm actually kind of running out of water now and I gotta find dual plants. How's it holding up so far? I'm having fun. It's kind of like... It's glitchy in the sense that most of the issues were kind of like server related, but, you know, it's fun. I'm currently playing on a, an Asian server, because all the NA ones were not working. Ah. So can I do this? Oh, we can customize that stuff. Anyway, off to the trading post. Which is seemingly in a rather inconvenient location for me. What the hell are you doing, character? Hopefully that's like a bridge over there, or at least something I can grapple to. What the hell is this? Looks pretty cool. That's another player. Grab my copper. Can't get closer.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Deliver required copper ore. Do I do that? Probably over here. This building is nothing. Alright. I would attempt shooting him, but let's maybe not do that. The Emperor? That's this guy's name? Okay, there's an NPC there. Let's start with you. It's a cutscene, I guess.
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper.
Yes.
I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now. I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
Did you serve Atreides or Harkonnen?
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
What are you doing here?
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
What can you tell me about the area?
Not much to tell. This is scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mauler that live better.
What do the scavengers do? Do they scavenge?
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the Kirab.
Who are the Kirab?
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Where are the Kirab?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
I want to learn from you.
As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no more.
Do you know who can help me?
Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Goodbye. Well, that was useless.
Hey, stop.
I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Sure, why not? Just tell him everything. Terrible idea in, like, probably, I don't know, a more realistic sense, if that makes sense, but...
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Sure.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
What about the area?
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Settlement, talk about something else. Griffin's Reach, what's the name mean? Anything beyond sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more. Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
Those trade posts?
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here. You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Griffin's Reach, what's the name mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
What about the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Yeah, okay. I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Man, there's a lot of dialogue. Tell me about yourself.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
And you chose Arrakis.
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
Alright, so what's something else?
What's on your mind?
Sardaukar patrols.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
They're hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting, mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen, and that bastard Zantara.
Yeah, who is this Zantara person who I have never met before?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
1,000,000, you say? Alright, we got an ad break. Well, hold on a second. Maybe some people are interested in the lore. What's going on here? At least a few people are getting ads. Yeah. I'll do a quick alt tab in the meantime. Oh yeah. Check this. Check that. Ads should be done probably like 30 seconds if I had to guess. Yeah, 26 seconds. I should use that opportunity to find something really quick to eat. Like, well, I know there are no chips in the house. What the hell could I eat? Grapes? Guess I could have got some grapes. Oh, too late now. 11 seconds to go. What the hell is this? Alright, last thing. Does Zentar ever visit this region?
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadakar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about those scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadakar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer.
Fremen are no more?
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
Yeah, okay. Tell him about Zantara. Wait, tell me about... No, don't tell him about it.
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a
Okay,
What's on your
repeating
mind?
dialogue. Alright, last one. Does your partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
How'd you two meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I awoke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
So he deserted?
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
Okay. Well, I'm here to trade. How much money do I have? I got like almost $3,000. Okay, this can come back on now. What the hell is this? Hadra Later John Mark 1. Water container created by the Fremen. Often carried by Wali on their trial of Akal. The contents were donated from the entire Siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary Liter Johns. Heal kit, office furniture, heavy darts. I wonder if I can actually use those. Welding wire. Scrap. Cup of water. Improvised power pack. Improvised cutter. Okay. Mechanical parts. Fabrication component used in firearms. Found in great house ruins such as shipwrecks. Advanced Severox. Plasteel microflora fiber. Particle capacitor. Off-world medical supplies. Holtzman actuator. Interesting. Blade parts, gun parts. Can I sell? Yes. I will not, but I could. Sadukar Codex unlocked. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and do this. Contract. Deliver items. The granite. Wait, did it... Okay, worked. Good. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, I noticed when you're standing here, your water gauge doesn't go back. Jarvan? Never heard of him. No idea who that is. Definitely not a character I would play in a video game. I have way more than is necessary. Blah blah, nothing but unreliable slackers. Like that Nasir, he's probably passed out in a Samuta den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Sounds good. No contracts available at this moment. Many contracts require you to report into the contract issue over the Communinet as a final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the Contracts tab by selecting your contract and clicking Contract Issuer. Oh. Okay. Ah, here we go. Okay. So these are the things that we'll actually use the intel stuff on. And I currently have 3. Buy a unique from the merchant. You are the merchant, I take it?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
$500. Can easily afford that. Confirm. That's going to use all my spice whatever stuff, but I bought it. Pick up the contract scrap metal wrecking crew from contract board. Got it.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Shipwrecks are massive structures, often invisible from far due to shines, components. Create weapons and armors can be found at location. How's the inventory space doing? Not great. Mainly because I have 1 billion copper on me. I would never play such a character, or any horrendous game that such a character might be found in. I think that's the bigger issue. I think we're at a relatively high point. So I gotta go all the way over there. I mean, I kind of want to go back, just drop all this garbage off, but that's a long run. Hello, Jagscar. Oh. Well, let's go that way, I guess. Convenient way down, I'll take it. How far away is this? It's about 1 kilometer away, okay. Wait, which way is it? Okay, it's that way. It is 1.4 kilometers away, so it's about as long as... Oh god. I'm gonna do something well, no, let's do it this way. I don't really want to risk falling. And I'm not sure how the grappling hook works yet, so... Yeah, Jagscar, you better be sorry. It was this close to banning. Is this game worth picking up? Worth is a relative concept, so I don't know. I also haven't been playing it that long. It seems like, so far, from what I've played, a competent survival craft game set in the Dune universe. So if you like Dune, and you like survival craft games with, as far as I can tell, some sort of endgame PvP component, it's probably pretty good. I don't know. Am I going... Need to find some dew flowers here soon. Well, that's convenient. So we may as well check out what this is on the way over. So it's south of us here. It's either above or below. I'm not sure which. I believe that answers that question. I'm gonna... Let's be patient about it. Looks like that cancels fall damage as far as I can tell, so... I don't see any enemies, but... Loot that guy. Alright, well, let's see what's inside. This feels like it's going to be slightly more involved than I want it to be, but... whatever. Let's check it out. A person or an end? Yeah, it's a person. Is this part of like a quest? Oh, no, here we go. That's how we get in. I guess someone's probably already been through and killed all these things recently.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on the salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Alright. Okay, there's another way down. There's still more on this floor. Let's check this floor first. More bullets. Convenient if there was maybe some water in here. Hey, would you look at that?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
I thought I could trust Truce. But he's part of the plot, out in the desert, whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
I guess this is not part of any. This is like kind of a thing in the world. Okay, so we got the advanced parts that were touted as being in here. I don't know if there'll be more. That's a lot of bullets.
You need these messages for, right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. Those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
Nice. Power pack upgrade. It's just scrap. We don't need that. What the hell is that? Automatic what? Where? Where did that go in my inventory? Is it like automatic something? I don't see anything new here. Well, that's a little bit annoying. I have no idea to figure out what the hell I just looted. Oh, what's this? More bullets. Okay, there are stairs here as well. I'm hoping this leads to the same floor as the other thing.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away! There's a little bird. Gotcha!
So, something made them all go crazy. Or we're gonna find out what? Like, with all the ammo they're giving me, it feels like they're gearing you up for something, but... That, or, yeah, again, all these corpses, well... I don't know, it might be that, yeah, this place is supposed to be filled with enemies and they've just all been killed already. Oh, that's for shields. Alright. Blue ID band. A secret passage. Is it for loot or just to go to... Okay, so far it's seeming kind of self-contained. Let's drink some more water, good. Imperial Testing Station Records. That's got to be in my journal, yes? I'll figure that out later. Sandbike Tread Mark 1. What's the name? So if I ever make a sand bike, we have some treads. So we can get through there now. What was that? Oh, loot. I don't think I can do anything with those generators, it seems like. Ooh, what is that? Passive suspensor belt. Is it a schematic? I don't know what that was, but it's something. Shield NPCs. I know about shields. What did I just discover? That's looking a bit ominous. I don't know if I want to stand in it. Mysterious vial. more lore? Okay, another thing I can't get through there. Can I like... Ah! Okay, don't stand in that. Hopefully that goes away soon.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that, he goes, just like that. Yeah. And
Oh, that got rid of it. Okay.
The plants in here, they look sick. Maybe we should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
All right, onward.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Duneman still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides house trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 Thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Forum attraction O. Are these the same thing? Whatever. Emperor's Wings Mark 1. Unique suspensor belt is used by bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of neat stuff in here. Alright, there's the key. Yeah, coming down here is definitely worth it, seems like. Unless I, like, die and lose everything, but, you know.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extreme
yeah, just loop
arid
back. So I guess it was
conditions
just a bunch of
Arrakis.
loot.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices.
I guess we just head out now. I don't think there's anything else here. I was wondering if there's like a future quest or something. Oh yeah, no, this area is still down here. Another passive suspensor belt. More of those Servox, what the hell these are. Thought I saw something there. Yeah, I guess it's just a big loot cavern. I mean, I don't mind. I'll take it. I imagine I will need those things at some point. It was just light. It looked like it might have been a treasure box or something. And so this is the first, yeah. This was the entrance. Alright, well, let's keep a move on it. Again, if I really need more backpack space, I can probably just drop the copper. I'd rather not, but I really don't want to walk all the way back to base. I don't know if I just, like, it's bad luck and I happen to build really far away, or it's, like, just the RNG of how, like, I don't know, the server I'm on or whatever is structured. Because I think, like, the layout of stuff just changes. Like, it's sort of pseudo-roguelike-ish, I guess, as far as I understand it, but... Or, just procedure generated. I think. That's person. Okay, so we travel from here to there, avoid the worm, and the Sardaukar patrols, I probably don't want to piss them off if I had to guess. At least not yet. This game have a lot of lootage. Are you asking if lootage needs to be allotted, or? Or are you basically just asking if there's a lot of loot in the game? So that's the thing I don't... Well, I mean, I could go near it and then just get the intel, I guess. Breaker station, yeah. Oop, ah, okay, that's... a sandworm, I think. That's a decent run. I'm gonna play it safe and go like that. There is a lot of loot, yes. I mean, presumably you've seen all the stuff I've been looting so far. I guess there are games with more loot, but... there is a lot of loot. Like, if you just want to sit there mining forever, you could get a lot of stone, I suppose. Alright, we're at a scavenger camp. Don't actually need any of this, you're just sort of in my way. I think the blood bags are full, right? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to just jettison some of this loot here. Get rid of that. Okay, yeah, just preempt it. Yeah, there's so much loot I can't carry it all. I just dropped 200 copper. There's an interesting sound coming from that direction. done it. Unspent skill points, too. Why don't we take a quick look? Assault Seeker. A modified Hunter Seeker that will fly in a direction... explode upon contact with anything. Can be triggered to explode with a second activation. Situations where throwing grenade is not precise enough. That's a different ability. That's an ability. Passive. You know how to strip down and clean your weaponry, slowing the durability cost of firing weapons, tools, and hostile. I didn't even know there was durability. Mastered the spread pattern of guns I don't have. Alright, that instead of the grenade. Sweet potato fries. That sounds nice. It's quite nice, actually. Gather plasteel stuff and mechanical parts. Got it. You're a human. Oh, that's the wreck right there. Okay, so we probably want to be over there. Everyone's dead. Okay. Oh, you're okay. You are an NPC. I wasn't sure. Just cut. All right, replace my bullets. What are you looking at down here? Is this... That's bullets. Okay, never mind. Making sure I don't miss anything. Are they talking about me or someone else in here? Mechanical parts, and then... Okay, those are the two things I need. Good. Hi. Oh, what? Didn't... Give me my bullets. No treasure boxes or anything of the sort. There's one. Don't fall down there. Okay, we got all the mechanical parts. Now we just need plasteel microflora fiber. So does this go... Who the hell did that? It's a thing I can, like... I need to figure out how to get over there? Or I do it from here? Possibly. Ah, here we go. No, this is the first floor. Yeah, so all the people that are yelling are over here, and I got... Ah, here we go. What? I thought you died. That was weird. Can I not? No, get off the fucking guy. Much better. Moving right along. Any more people over here? Yes. Whoa, that damaged me. Okay, good to know. That is a thing. You can kill yourself. Oh, also another way into the ship. That's handy. Oh, I need to find the... Ugh. Alright, we gotta find the energy shield thing, because that's the way I came from, right? You'd think it'd be in here somewhere.
Mayday, mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Leckers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Are those just shiny? Is that all that is? Yeah, okay. Hmm. I guess it's possible the, aha. Is that a gun? It is. Great House assault rifle for more than 100 years. What's with the technological stagnation? The Karpov 38 shone due to its simple design and very low maintenance needs. I will take that. Man, so it really pays to just sort of carefully scan the environment. You know, it was the Galactic Standard issue. You'd think I'd find more of those around, but it was in the hidden compartment. Alright. Maybe it's in here? I didn't see it, but... Maybe I gotta... Yeah, okay, you gotta bust this door down, too. Kit. More bullets. These look like something you would blow up. I'm curious if you can. It was. Okay. Damn, it's got like huge blast radius too. Like it damaged me all the way back there. Mechanical parts. Okay, I need one more. That's a flare. That's it right there. Ooh, what did we just get? Scavenger pants and Kinjal. Also schematic for Calef's drinker. Also, what the hell happened to all my oh, I have 22 of that? Okay, I can make a lot of stuff when I get back then.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cornered to cave by Sardaukar forces, Calef managed to stay alive for weeks without a source of water, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, the Sardaukar discovered this unique Kinjal modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. A common personal weapon popular among the family members of this great house. The Atreides Kinjal is styled after the particular variety that Duke Leto Atreides himself carried. New melee weapon. There's my band of identification.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Research scavenger rags and the things I just picked up. Oh, fine. It's K, I think, right? No, it's not K. Okay, research that. Yep. It was. Research assault rifle and research the dagger. Cool. Now we just gotta run all the way home. And maybe
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm curious, can I? Because I'm near like the limits of what the scanning probe has done. I'm just curious if I can. Yeah. Okay. What if I were to? Oh god. Sandstorm is probably not good. I'm going to hide in here. I don't know what happens if you're out in it, so I'd just rather not find out right now. What are my thoughts on the game? Anything to compare it to? I mean, it feels very well. Yeah, not weirdly. In fact, it makes a lot of sense that I think the first thing that I can compare it to, as of right now, having not like played a ton, is Conan Exiles. Both being Funcom online survival craft games. New Gear's too good. Oh, he doesn't have anything. All right, we got to test out the new stuff, so that's good. All right, so we gotta run that way. All right, we're on the wrong side. But if you haven't played Conan Exiles, I would say just like most open world survival craft things, like if you've played any of those, it should seem reasonably familiar. Like, this is amusing, and it's like, I don't know, it might actually add a whole bunch of like really crazy new stuff I've never seen before, but as of right now, a few hours in, you know, just I wouldn't call this what I'm doing tutorial exactly, but I'm still on rails a bit. Like, it hasn't really opened up to do whatever the hell I want, so that's probably like the game at that point. But
Who's that?
like, it's possible there's, you know, a lot of really cool stuff I've never seen before. I sort of can't comment on it. There is, I guess, actually a very, more so than I'm used to seeing in a lot of these games, like a very heavy emphasis on survive against the elements sort of thing. Oh god. I would show you the sandworm, but I am carrying too much stuff to risk it right now. Because if the sandworm gets you, you lose all your stuff. And as you might imagine, losing all your stuff sucks. Oh, it's a player house. I guess I could have mostly kept my copper that I dropped on the ground. Whatever.
Someone's here.
Honestly, I don't really want to be fighting these guys right now. I guess I pissed them off, so... What? Oh shit, well, there's a lot of guys. I'll just go up here. And then, are they all clustered? They are. Oh, you know what? It probably breached there. Wasn't looking. I'm gonna need to find some water here, though. Yeah, you know, fuck this. Like, there's probably some stuff I could take that would be nice, but like I said, I need to kind of get moving here. If I find, like, water here, maybe I'll go back and kill them, but... that's not good. Actually, the map will tell me if I passed anything by along the way. Granite, fuel cells, sandwich. Maybe that? Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's actually, that's what it's called, Primrose. Okay, so we just gotta make it over there. Conan, oh yeah, Conan Exiles was a lot of fun. Okay, there we go. It's right here. I also still have like the backup water from the suit, probably. Oh, that was that weird area I went into earlier. Okay. So we can just keep heading this way. 1.5 kilometers. I had no clue where I was going and how to progress. If you just kind of stuck with it and figured it out, I thought it was a lot of fun. It was pretty neat. But
Huh?
what? I should make more blood bags. There's no reason not to. Flowers. Drink a little bit more. Good. There's quite a bit of water around here. It's kind of weird. The sandworms were all just jumping around a lot earlier, but they seem to have stopped. That tiny little thing there requires salvage? Why? What the hell was that? It's like lagging out or something. Alright, keep on moving.
There's my reinforcements!
Blood time. Okay, that should completely fill up the blood bag. So I got 3 full blood bags. That's a lot of water. Also, that is a pretty long run. By someone's base here. It's kind of neat. Wait, why am I what the hell? Why am I completely dehydrated? That was really weird. Why? Where'd all my water go? Oh, I just drank the. I was trying to interact with the thing, and I basically recycled the character's urine. And presumably sweat. I really enjoy that thing. Just make sure the blood bag is in fact full. It is. Okay, about 1 kilometer away, so we made a third of the journey down. I'm trucking. And if I'd known where all this stuff was, I would have definitely built my base somewhere else. Is that just a downed ornithopter? Can I interact with this? I can. I wonder what this is going to give me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get over the damn wing. This is rather involved. Ah, there it is. Is that all it was? Was a shitload of salvage? Okay. Mildly disappointing, but whatever. I had fun taking it apart. I don't need to go in there, I just wanted the plastic. You know what? Let's go around, yeah. It's a shorter run from here to the, yeah. And then we'll go down after the next one. The shorter stints across open desert, the better, so. That's where the worms get, that thing right there. It's a short run, so it should be fine, but... Alright. So now we run from here to here. Wait. Wrecking crew. Oh, I had a side quest over here still. I never found whatever the hell that was. Whatever. I know there are vehicles. So maybe we'll just get to the point in, like, main progress. Where I have... That's a really long run. Actual vehicles. Oh no, I want to go from here to here. Yeah, okay. And then I should be able to make it back over there fairly quickly, I would imagine. And we're over. All right. Okay, make that's way over there. Okay, man, you can see that thing real far away. I don't know if you can get multiples, but imagine there's probably not too many. So if it's all the way over there, it's unlikely there's one near me. Oh, say hi to the neighbors again now that we're back.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Got them!
And that sandbag provided a hell of a lot of protection to that person. You know what? Let's make another blood bag. Alright, why not? Alright, looks good. Is that just salvage? Is all that is? And now back to the base. See some dust there, but it doesn't look super big. Keep running this way. Alright, we're back. Is there a way to just consolidate? Actually, I'm gonna need a lot more in terms of, yeah, okay. Scavenger rags. So I have the pants. We just need boots, helmet, this, and breastplate. Just make all of it. How's power looking? More than sufficient. Let's put that away. Granite goes there. Wait, I have the Holtzman actuator. Oh no, I need the amplifier. Okay, so how do I use these things? Oh, so now we can just research everything over here. You will obtain 1 Imperial permits for hollow... okay, let's... General Fabricator. Okay, so it's adding it to my Fabricator list. Got it.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear...
there it is, there's the sand bike.
...might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
So conveniently, I already did that quest on my way to do the other quest. So scavenger gear is those kind of desert can often afford. So it gives more armor, minus dash, blade mitigation. So it's just better armor? I guess? Okay, whatever. Oh, I should be, let's do this. That's not what I meant to do. Deposit as much blood as we can. What do I do with this? Okay, so presumably this thing will start filling up here? I don't know. I'm just going to ignore it for now. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so the rest of this... Let's finish reading all the schematics. Research schematic, yes. Unique weapon, yes. Mysterious vials. These sealed vials are empty. It seems like one of the missing things. Stark warning labels make it clear that opening these vials would be a bad idea. Someone probably wants this back. Okay, so we found the contract thing in advance, essentially. Oh, this is the other thing it wasn't showing me because it hadn't loaded in my inventory or something. A box marked as belonging to the Record Department of Imperial Testing Station Number 2. Someone interested in the history of the facility would probably pay for this. Okay. Here it is. Automated Poison Snooper. You're not overly familiar with this model, but it does seem to have detected anything. It does not. Okay, perhaps it is broken. Okay, let's go and sort that now. I'm going to destroy this because I don't want it wasting space. So let's go ahead and just dump it all over here. Two, three. Okay, so now my actual armor can go here. 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck. That thing's still there. Wait, did I accidentally drop the good pants? I think I did. I did. Makeshift jacket, makeshift... Yeah, okay, it's all crap. Pants can go in there. Are you done doing your thing? Yes, you are. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. Put this away. Scrap metal. The hell is this? I don't know what that is. Let's go ahead and create another box. This one can be for advanced parts, I guess. Wait, no, that actually goes in here. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Go there, goes there as well. That's technically gear, I guess, so this can go over here. I might not actually have the space for it. 1, 2, 3. Let's go and sort that. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go ahead. Oh, no, don't drink. Use. It'll take a while for me to be able to fill up all these blood sacks. Is it? No, it's not filling up. Maybe if I go to manage? No, that's not the answer. Armor value 26. Heat protection 0.3. It is better. Damage per shot on this thing is 10.4. This one's 6. So it's obviously... Well, how does it compare to the crappy pistol? 4. So it is better than the assault rifle. Obviously, it's not going to... Well, it probably doesn't shoot as fast. Oh, it does. It's like a machine gun pistol thing. A machine pistol? That's what it's called, I think, right? Just across the board, the stats seem better. Would make that thing. Also gonna make one of those. Can I only make one and then I can't do it again? Or is it just saying I can't make... Alright, we just got our first purple item. Put that there. Alright. Cool, I will take it. Okay, I see it looks like you can only make it once. Can't just keep making them. Which is kind of dangerous, I guess, because, like, yeah, you can lose your gear. So, interesting. Grab it. We're gonna go ahead and make that. Make that, and make that. Alright, wait for it all. How much of the super spice stuff did that use? Most of it. So I did actually get enough. That's cool, at least. Need multiples of those. Oh yeah, mechanical parts. We're gonna drop those off. Inventory. That's our new melee weapon. We're gonna need another, yeah, okay, let's just do, oops. Plunk that down, whoops. Better, I guess more advanced gear goes in there or something. How's the blood looking? All the uniques should have finished crafting. Grab that, and grab that. Alright. So allegedly I get some kind of like flying thing now, so we're going to replace that. Cool. Let's grab the unique helmet. Put the garbage away. Beyond that, oh, let's see if we can figure out how this thing... I think it said like just press jump again, right? Oh, that's cool. How long does it last? Is it like a gauge or something? Okay, so it just wears out over time. Which is neat, though. It's nearby. Where is it? Oh, yeah, all the way over there. Behind that ornithopter. Oh, research the bite. Okay, we gotta Maybe I should have waited to see how much, what resources the bike required. Whatever. Confirm. Okay, it's gonna use all that Severock crap. Welding torch, salvage metal, welding wire is required when using the welding torch to repair vehicle parts. Graphic. Okay. Hopefully I have enough. I don't know if I do. So I'm going to use 10. I think I have enough. Yeah. A welding torch with low quality repair capabilities in terms of durability and longevity. Welding wires required for repairs. It could also be used to assemble or disassemble vehicles. Okay, sorry, I'm going to need this. All right. Although, I don't know, do I need... So I have a Sandbike Tread Mark 1. Am I going to need to actually make that? I could potentially... No, let's cancel that. Sandbike Treads Mark 1 I have. Yeah, so we can save some parts, essentially. I think that's the only one I have, though. Pretty sure that was it. Yeah. Alright, well that is fabricating. I'm just gonna AFK. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I guess that gave time for blood to filter in the thing. Aha! Damn, this thing holds a lot of water, Jesus. Oh, I actually I can't just use it. I have to actually fabricate it. Okay. I mean, it is like damaged. I wonder if it has like better stats or something though. Quite. Because this is just for repairing. Oh, you need 3 treads. Oh. Does it not say what you need to craft them? Like, I know the other menu does, but like... Could also use some welding wire, I suppose. Then I can repair the, the one that's pre-damaged. Research the chemical refinery. Construct or interact with small chemical refinery. Need the fuel, okay. So this is the last thing. Capable of processing raw resources into cobalt ingots, silicon blocks, and fuel packs. Placed close to the sub-fief console with construct tool. Requires power from the base. Got it. Appears I do not have enough power. Alright, I'll make another one, I guess. I'm also basically like out of room, so I think I do need to make like a second floor or something. Or like expand this out further, I guess. Let's do that. Is this to move further inside land claim? I can't get much further than that. I could go, like, up. But, I mean, for now, this is fine. Let's just do this. Just want to get my stuff down at the moment, so... Oh, I just realized I'm not going to be able to make stairs here. Whatever. Just build walls. Game. Ugh. And put a roof. Alright, I mean, we still have a door over there, so it's not a big deal. Oh. We're going to put another power generator in the corner over here. Just turn it like this. Yeah, it's not going to fit if I do it that way, so it's got to go like here. You know what? No, let's just actually put this... God damn it. That's 14 days. That'll last 2 days, whatever. I didn't want to put that many in one, but it didn't seem like it gave me much of an option. So, whatever. Okay, so what we need now is... what did I need again? Oh, right. Small... Oh, it's not a matter of power. It's I don't have enough ingots. I think. Did I use that many ingots? No, it says I have... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, anyway, there's a bunch of ingots around, so I don't have to go far for them. No, whatever. Bones. The good thing I was collecting a lot of copper, although I threw most of it away, didn't I? Might do a thing where I try and build up from here, maybe. So while the ingots are going, let's just... I'm gonna eat a little bit. barely fit. That's annoying. Can I get my fuel back? I wonder what happens if I deconstruct one of these. Let's try. I mean, this is the crappy one, so let's deconstruct the crappy one. Ah, I do get it back. Nice. And now I could actually move that one over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to move it out of the way first. No. How do I cancel? What? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is a little bit annoying. What? Oh, it's not what I...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So the problem with this is I'm not quite sure. How do I just like deposit I could drop some on the ground, which seems really stupid, but I mean they're on the ground and then I put those in there and then we're fine and I pick them back up. I can't think of a better way of doing that, so I guess that's just how it works.
Sector weather alert.
Okay, so now we do this, and I gotta move this one. That's the ore refinery thing, right? I don't think I'm going to be able to cram it in here, not to mention it's just going to, yeah. That can now go there. Okay, there we go. Much better. And then I can probably cram some storage in here, maybe. So which I need? It's a small or medium-sized with average capacity refined from fuel. Okay, so what do I need for this? 15 water and 45 fuel cells. This needs just fuel cells. So, I don't know, let's make that. Okay, we filled up this thing now, so that's good. Okay, we got our fuel. Bite of this hamburger. Thank you, Doug Scott. That's pretty amusing. What? Oh, I see. Repairs. Is it, like, capped? You know what? Whatever, I don't care. Okay, we're going to test this in a second here. Free water first. Then the good water.
That's it, Offworlder. All ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Alright, nice. We've done it. Oh, okay. Abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms over time or get destroyed. Be careful parking vehicles in safe space. Vehicles parked outside your land claim gradually decay over time, even if they are sheltered. For long-term parking, keep them within your base is the best option. Does this count as my base? Maybe. I mean, here probably does. Let's see. Okay, so 6. R. What do we need here? Foundation. Insufficient stability. I mean, this is. I could, like, park it there, I guess. For now. It's a little bit close. Yeah, because this is as far as we can go. Got it. Yeah, it looks good. So I know for a fact this counts as a claim, so I can basically just put the bike over here. I like simple but effective. Okay, so what are we doing now? Well, I mean, we could go do the stuff that they want us to do, which is... Go to the rock outcropping. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct and interact with an advanced sub-5 console. Where? Quicksand. That's interesting. So I do need to go. Actually, I should have left that marker there. Which one do I need to go? Okay, so I see what it says. The drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Okay, so I need to go up here somewhere. Quicksand that way. Quicksand that way. Something up that way. Sheol over there. Okay. So if I go over here and then shoot a probe up, I'll presumably uncover all this crap over there. Okay, that's cool. Why am I... Periodically, like, the water just shoots down, I'm not sure why. Blood's all filled up. Looks good. I should probably take... that. the second one there like that. Alright. Let's eat a bit more burger and then we'll figure out what we're doing. You know what? While I'm eating, I'm probably just going to build up the base a bit so something's going on. That's gonna cause a problem. I need to figure out where I'm gonna build the ladder up. Unless I can build like a half floor or something. You know what I can do is I can make a pillar in the middle. God damn it. This is why I'm trying to mute the mic and not talk. But whoa, game. What the fuck? Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could construct a second ladder here, maybe? The generator is, like, really in the way. But I do have space again now, so I could theoretically just move it back down. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, whoops. Okay. Strongest person in the universe? Not yet. I'm just building a really annoying house. That's about it. God, if there were like thinner stairs, this would work, kind of. No, actually, no, then it still wouldn't work. One person said hello. I don't know if that makes us friends, but... I don't know if there's voice chat. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it at all. I guess I can check. Settings, audio... Enable voice chat. Oh yeah, no, it is on. Just turn that off. Thank you for reminding me. I don't want to have to listen to other things. Apply. There we go. Okay, so I can use this one here. Yeah, we can make a thing over here. That's fine. So we have this big kind of wide open space. Maybe I'll use it for storage or something later, or pretend I'm going to and not actually ever use it. And we can fix this now. Now, it's supposed to be eating, so I'm going to go back to muting the mic. Well, I'm including all communication. I don't want to talk to any of these people. Oh, damn, I actually ran out. Gotta go find more granite. Is this game open PvP? The normal areas are not. I think if you go into something called the open desert or something like that, then there is. Alright, while I'm eating, I'm gonna go find some boulders. Hey Jesse, you seen this thing? The Dune survival craft rust-like thing, I guess? I mean, it's pretty good. It's a standard sort of, yeah, open world survival craft PvP thing. Alright, back to what we're doing. What the? Should we also replace all the floor or the ceiling? Yeah, I'll do it later. I do like that I can just like build around like an actual thing here like this. Should I include it in the house? I think it's kind of cool. Let's leave it in. The question becomes, can I actually... I actually can. Yeah, so there's like building inside the rock here. I kind of have to guess where it's being placed, but I'm pretty sure... I feel like they got double placed or something, but whatever. I don't know what that means if they actually get double placed, but so long as it's actually covering what I needed to cover. It's amusing. The character can actually block it. My impression? Well, like I said, my impression is just kind of like, I don't know, I haven't played this really long enough to have a super strong impression of it. It seems like, again, you're, like, everything is fairly familiar so far. It's neat. But, like, this is still just the beginning. So, who knows what else is coming up. I imagine the meat and potatoes of the game are, like, much more endgame-ish. Like, there's other areas that you can go to, which I haven't been to at all. There's, like, the big open PvP area, which I imagine is, like, the point where you compete for, like, actual good stuff. I think. I think it'd be really cool if we had, like, a... Oh, you know what? Let's try this. Uh-oh. It's the feds. Ever hide in your house. Okay, they're gone. They're gone enough. Alright, let's try and do this. See if we can demolish. Yeah, we'll demolish this here. No, you can't. Well... Actually, hold on. What if I do it this way? I might be able to do this. Damn it! Uh-oh, I'm like actually stuck. Okay, fortunately whatever that was got me unstuck. let's not do that again. I guess I could... no, we established that didn't work, did it? It's too bad. That's almost like a really cool thing I can do here. Did I ever read the Dune books? No. I read the first 50 pages of the first book several times and then never made it past that point. Hello, Patches. Is that like the space Arabic that they use, Patches? I really want that to be a thing. I don't know. Maybe there's like yeah, like a. Let's look for a partial wall or something. Maybe a pillar. The fuck was that? Space Marines dropping in my neighborhood or something? Let's see if I can kill something. Nope. I don't know. Sandworm's coming awfully close, though. Okay, so back to finding the right thing. Wedge walls? I don't think that's going to do the trick. Oops. I could technically walk up this if I really wanted to. I mean, it's kind of lame, but... You know what? Let's try it. Can I use this as, like, really crappy stairs? I can. I kind of like it. I have to jump every time I get up here, so it looks like it'd just be... If this is an actual permanent base and, you know, a release version of the game where everything's not getting deleted, that'd be extremely annoying. But, for now, I think I'm taking it. Alright, roofs. All right. Oh, shit. Well, you know, we can, no, that's fine, because I can just do this. I don't want to commit to making another floor, like, yet, but we can at least, like, make this part kind of... Actually, is there a half roof? Yeah, we could maybe do something a bit more. They're like all too large. I wonder if the dome gives us enough space. No. Oh, no, that does work. Ish. Did I make all these floors? I think I did. Oh, no, okay, so this is just literally a different pattern. That's fine. Alright, use walls. There's gonna be a boulder spawning in my base constantly. Well, I guess we can see what happens if I build here. Oops. Maybe it'll go away, maybe it won't. Oh, oops. We're in the sun too long. And I need water. Alright, let's go and just deal with this first. Eat the flowers. Maybe this can be its own little cordoned off section with like a door or something? Nah. You know what? I feel like I can actually make a normal door or floor here. I think there's actually enough space. No, there isn't. Damn, I didn't realize it would reach over. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, there's nothing in specials that'll work here. What is this one? Oh, it's just that. Where are you trying to build? What the hell? Don't understand what it's doing. Ugh. Alright, we'll do it from up above, even though the sun is out and it makes it kind of annoying. At least I can see what the hell this thing is doing. Actually, anything that's kind of dome-like like that, but maybe covers more space would be pretty good. Okay, why don't you want to build here? What is wrong with you? Alright, well, I think we just have to go with this. What? Why is it the same? Oh, okay. I understand. Alright, so, where are walls? So this is that's... So I'm climbing up from there, so this is, I guess. I think I'm gonna run out of stone here again soon. Oh wait, no, that's gonna block that, so we can't do that. need rooftop here. There we go. Which way do we want this to go? Do I just like block this side off, and then if you want to come out, you have to walk around that way, kind of thing? Maybe? Yeah, I think we just block this off. No, we don't. Because that fucks everything up. Okay, so, inner... No, we need, inner needs to be the, yeah. Yeah, then we exit that way. There we go. And this can be a door. Any more rocks again? Fortunately, there are some here. I don't think I need too many, so. I also don't know how to repair stuff. It looks like my thing is almost broken. And then all we have to do is like build this out further if I really want to, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Look at that. A base built right into the stone. As uh-oh. Okay, just crouching, it's fine. Just gotta be careful to not, you know. Actually, wait, if that's a thing, do I don't even need this now, do I? We can get rid of that, I believe. Right? Actually, you know what? No, let's create some walls here like this. Create a roof there. Is there already roof there? I think there might be. Yeah, okay, there is roof there. Okay. I also need lights, actually, now that I think about it. How do we make lights? Okay, we use a salvage, so we have plenty of that. Can I put them on like the ceiling, or where do these things go? What the fuck just... Oh my god, this game. Did it place a light? It did, what? Oh my god. Alright. Don't want a light there. Sandworm. I was hoping it would reach. Whatever. Alright, well if that's not gonna work, let me just use a different kind of light. Let's put a bunch of wall lights, I guess. Not be placed at this angle. These things are not very bright. Over here. No. One by the... yeah, we put one by the door. I think that one's fine. One up over in here. One on the wall here. And one back there. There's some floor lighting. We want to direct the people of where they need to go. Please proceed to the ladder. What's that sound? Someone reloading outside my base. Alright, go up here. Looks good. Now we're here. Alright, we could do some more floor lighting, right? Yeah. The second floor, you understand the system. It can be spaced out a bit more now. Guys, stop making so much noise out there. Oh, am I actually out of salvage? Damn. I guess I was went a bit too ham with it. Fortunately, it's easy to get, but... Okay, well anyway, that's that. So that's all good. We're here now. Yeah, not much else to do with this. Let's drink some water. more hamburger. Actually, you know what? I think I can go in that little crawl space there. Should turn the light off. It's like the little assassin's corner. Someone invades your house, so you hide in there and then... Ah! Alright, so... I just realized I've been live for like 8.5 hours now. Which is not super long, but that's fairly standard stream time. We got a motorcycle? Wait. Never, no, it's fine. So we got a motorcycle. Oh man, I should put a light there. Hold on. This is by a window. We don't need a light by a window. That's just weird. Okay, we got a light for our garage now. There we go. Perfect. Beyond that, yeah, I think we'll probably call it for today. I've got a lot more to do in this game. Like I said, there's another area. There's at least 2 more areas that I'm aware of. There's like this here, and then there's like this here. Oh, I can actually see out. Neat. Okay, never mind. So I've explored this. The map is, so there's going to be at least one more area here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is probably all like the the open area, if I had to guess. Yeah, I didn't realize you could move the map out. Yeah, there's a lot you can do. So yeah, next time probably all this fucking around, especially since we're past the unlocking all the, like, it looks like we've unlocked all the basic stuff, so there's gonna be like higher tier ore refinery things, and like I'm sure there's more, but like the basics of the game here are looks like they're largely available. And I don't really want to be futzing around with the base too much. Like, so long as I have the basics down, I don't think I'm gonna be touching this too much more. I might like round out this third floor here, but I think that's gonna do it for me today. You thought you banned yourself from what? The channel, or? I don't know where you're banned from, but I am going to be heading off. So, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Again, I'll be back ideally later again today. I'm not quite sure what time, but I should get like a proper Saturday stream in, not like this Friday into Saturday stream. So I do want to stream this again. It'll probably be this, because, you know, this is only around for a weekend. And then after we're done with this, maybe back to Oblivion, something like that. I haven't decided exactly, but yeah, I'm pretty pleased. This is fun. Once we got past all the technical issues and the like the weird just bugs and stuff, there's a fun game in here. Yeah, like I said, I always like this survival crafty kind of thing, so I'm sort of interested to see what kind of challenges lie ahead. Oh yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Oh, since I've been streaming YouTube and Twitch again, I'm going to turn the YouTube stream off first, like I always do, and I'll turn Twitch off. So see you, YouTube folks. Thanks for hanging out.